launch it and it'll be like, your thing is 17 hours old. And I'm like, but I just updated.
I just updated. Hello, Friday. Hello, Devil.
Hello, people.
Hello, Joe. Hello, Stream Elements.
Stream Elements, hello, Joe.
Sometimes you gotta say hello to Stream Elements. You never know. Maybe there's a real person behind there. You know when you respond to those, what sounds like automated text messages, and some guys are like, bro, that was uncool. They're like, oh, I didn't expect a real person to respond to that. That's Stream Elements, yeah. You never know, man.
Absolutely.
That could be a real person.
Stream Elements is just like, wow, asshole, fine.
There could be a real person behind those Stream Elements, man. Oh, oops, forgot to do something kind of important. Hold on one sec. We're ready, but Sarge is a dummy. I'm sure Schmuck already knows what I forgot to do, and that's okay.
Did you forget to put your pants on?
Yeah, I forgot two things. Why is this program so annoying sometimes?
Okay, I don't have Fox. I almost said Fox Die. I don't have Firefox open.
Yeah, see, he's realizing what he forgot, what I forgot. This isn't a him. This is a me. This is a me. You have gotten zipping. I don't know if you saw, but you sparked a discussion. Well, I sparked a discussion on your behalf in the Peace Walker channel.
I'll have to look because I don't recall.
About Zeke. Which basically culminated in Kinegos going, yeah, I actually think this is kind of worthless. It breaks the parts faster, but it doesn't actually do anything else.
What you mean? Having Zeke and at a low-powered state or a low-health state?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, it's only useful for extra op 120.
Yeah. I mean, it does have utility when Paz is piloting it because the parts do break faster. However, that's about all you get out of it. Whereas, as you and me know full well, that in 120, a full-powered Zeke is bad. That's very scary. Hey, Kinegos. It might be worth it in multi. Okay, well, I don't mind just leaving my Zeke perpetually deployed because I've gone through the setup. Got your nuts? Why do you have my nuts? Now my nuts hurt. I have to go fucking grow those peanuts. Oh, Schmuck.
Yes.
I have our Discord DMs open. We have not talked about what we shall do today.
Well, last week we were like, yeah, we'll do a co-op and then we'll do some races or something, and we don't have to do Gear X anymore, so we can do vehicles. I think we decided. I don't remember what we said to replace Gear Rex with.
I mean, that sounds pretty accurate. Suck it up, stop putting them off, and finally, one by one, start checking them off.
Yep.
Don't sound so excited by that prospect.
No, well, I'm not excited at all. Not at all.
What if we
Helicopter
start
S-Rings will be
It's why my thought process, now that we've played a ton of Peace Walker, was to start with the LAV BTR any percents. Then knock out the tank any percents, then knock out the helicopter any percents. That's all just crit grinding. Then helicopter S ranks. That's when we start actually having to do things, break the cockpit. Then the tank S ranks. And then the most hated LAV BTR S ranks. So I was thinking on going down and then coming back, so we have some variety in vehicles, but we knock out all the same. However, we are not stuck to that. That was just an idea. If we want to pick a vehicle and knock them both out at the same time, that's fine as well.
Yeah, we'll just do what you suggested. We'll just, do the loop.
Go down, come back. And then we end on the worst things to end on, but that's because we're putting it off. We're avoiding it.
Every minute waiting for a Schmuckle stream, another angel dies. Well, I'm streaming right now. No angels are dead, hopefully.
Alright. We haven't played in a hot minute, so this first run might be a bit scuffed. What is it, 3? And I have plans at, I think, 9? Is that when my plans are?
Yes.
Yes, okay. So that's 6 hours, 2.5 for a co-op, 2.5 for a co-op, that's 5, 7, 8. Okay, that would give us an hour, which is enough. Or we could do one co-op, which will be very scuffed. I think
we could
probably
race, first ending if you just want to do a first ending, so we don't have to do the extra single player true ending. That'll give us a little more time to do other stuff.
It could. What's first ending on emulator? It's like 48 minutes, I think.
Well, there is no emulator first ending runs, I think. I mean, there's an S rank run, but
I think we have a co-op run up.
Well, we have a co-op first ending run, but that's
yeah, I don't remember. It's an option. My thought process right now is, do we want to do 2 co-ops and bite that bullet just because of how rusty? I mean, it's been 2 weeks, so we definitely might have lost some stuff.
Yeah, we might as well start with a co-op, just get back into it, see what happens.
Let me make sure my Zeke is okay. Zeke's good. Also, if your Zeke's not even...
is 140-42.
140. Okay. Why did I do that? Alright. Double check your... setups. Make sure all your soldiers, all your things are set up.
Yes.
I am currently on Koala Camp, who is not the right soldier.
I love the beach. Stealth. Survival.
Okay.
All of these are good. We actually use any sleep grenades? I don't think so. I think I just have sleep grenades on, so I have sleep grenades on. Yeah.
I don't think we used them anywhere.
I know why I have sleep grenades on. It is running, yes. It is indeed running. Tuxedo. I wish Amanda wasn't so obnoxious to get to. Alright. I believe that I am good. Just
Same.
This happens. Alright. Set that up, set that up. Start the recording. Opening, investigate the supply facility, highlight start mission. Soldiers are set. If you are ready, I will count us down.
Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, Go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, wait, did you start late?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I just said I'll count us down, but you had already started counting, so I let it happen, and then I counted
you
down.
told me to count us down.
Nah, but it's okay. We're both in this. I skipped training. I'm skipping the next cutscenes.
Skipping cutscenes is a pretty good strat.
Yo, Devil, now that you've moved over to Schmuck's chat, how many followers do I have?
Sometimes the angels gotta die for the run to succeed. Know what I'm saying?
I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm
Great.
sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at
Zero
all times and
followers?
pay attention.
You had 0 wheel left? Damn. You know what? That's not even wrong. I have 896 followers. I've been losing followers before I've been gaining them. I apparently have not been streaming things that people want to watch.
Okay, me
I'm
too.
gonna have to plan this whole freaking Rock Band thing out. But I don't have to worry about that until I consistently get above 900.
Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it
I've
takes
hit
to
the wrong
stay
button
safe.
multiple
Your
times,
gun
just
is a last
FYI.
resort. It could just as easily
Good,
kill
good.
you as
You know, left. Spoken from Starsh's chat, indeed.
looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
I'm ready to go.
It's all good. Go watch Sarge, don't watch me. I ain't worth it. I stream like once
Okay.
every 10 years.
You know, when I started stream, I had 6 viewers. Now I have 2. I've clearly transferred them all over to you.
I have 2 viewers. I'm pretty sure it's
We have
probably
2.
you and Devil.
It's not me, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm not counted as a viewer. Because your stream is currently muted. Now, I'm a viewer for you. So now, I'll have 3. Or you'll have 3, I mean.
I'm watching the counter.
Where's it headed? What is it? Air suit! In the mountains! What's up there?
Oh, man. I think we're doing this for me more than for you. I'm playing real sloppy.
Actually, I got 4 viewers now. What the hell? Yo, what up, Ken?
Someone join.
How you doing, buddy? I got a new controller, by the way. Hopefully,
Oh, nice.
I don't have any of those dumb stick issues anymore.
Happy to hear it.
How's that?
Oh my god.
Up.
What the hell?
I might have said up a little early. Try again.
I'm just glad it wasn't a tech issue.
But this, taking this long to start, this could be a tech issue.
Oh boy.
Nope. Okay, we're good. We gotta run. We're just losing 13 seconds. Our goal is a 1-5x.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest.
So unnecessary. That man was doing nothing.
Well, now he's knocked out.
Great. Now he's dead.
Deserved.
I believe.
You're in
I
me.
should have.
I think I have enough. If you want to just I'm with you when you get into me.
I'm ready to go. I'm with you.
There we go.
Oh, I hit I'm ready to go, not I'm with you. That's why. Okay, my bad.
So good.
I got the surrender off, at least.
I think I surrendered. Unless you did too.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I'll just
Watch
spam.
this.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the
Oh,
security detail and make contact with the
We got him.
This is cringe. Ow.
FSLN Commandante. He's inside the
We
boat.
got him, and that's all that matters.
We got him. Yo, Double. Thanks for the 3 watch streak, buddy.
Yo,
Appreciate it.
devil, that's sick.
That's like all my streams
Wonder-
from the past 4 months.
I don't. Do I have a watch streak? It's not giving me the ability to tell you I have a watch streak. Maybe I
It
don't.
never lets me. I can never say when I'm on a watch streak in anyone's chat.
Maybe it's because I watch, but I don't send a message, so I don't get credit for a watch streak.
I don't know. Like I said, it doesn't let me say it in your chat or anyone's, and usually I say something before I disappear.
Damn. What's that for, devil? Look at that schmuck. Devil's talking smack about you.
Damn. I can't believe you would spell out those 2 letters.
I know, it's offensive. It's
I didn't
disgusting.
ask for this.
Snake.
In
All
one
things
mission,
considered,
my
we only lost 5 seconds there.
yeah, yeah, that wasn't too bad.
We must deal with shitty loading screens there more than we think.
Have SS on Amanda, and I don't know why. I don't gain any benefit from running an SS on Amanda. Oh, I do.
An SS?
It's fine. We're locked into it now. I forgot I set this up.
I are confused.
Sneaking suit. I set up a sneaking suit loadout with tank so we could just bum rush the last room.
Ew.
But I don't have that. So we're just
Well,
gonna do the
that would require me to also be in my sneaking suit.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
Why do you gotta be in yours?
Because when we're rushing by, are you talking about when we're in the box together?
In the last room, I was just bringing a tank on my sneaking suit so you could blow the gate open and we could just leave together.
Oh, so you just have the suit set up so you have the tank.
Yeah, so I have just an actual tank.
Sure.
But unfortunately, I didn't swap. Because I did not recognize what my splits were telling me.
Understood.
Amanda went across that
Sorry, I
That was
blocked
the
you.
slowest aim ever. What?
Whoa.
What
Hold
the
on.
fuck? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting used to the lag again.
Fine.
I'm with you.
Ah! That was me.
Surrender.
Here, we'll just do that.
Sorry, I had the co-op comms open so I couldn't unequip the box.
Okay.
Press the action button near the bridge's
just-
handrail tag.
Did you? I'm with you.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
You can use your personal here after you get into me.
Surrender.
Shit.
Ready to go.
Oh,
Wait, I have a fucking
good.
tank. Why didn't I just shoot him? Oh my god. I'm an idiot.
See, this is why we're de-resting this. This is why. Alright, I'm just gonna go do my thing and throw a
Yep.
grenade.
Yup. Can I make it? I wonder.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Here goes.
I didn't have enough stamina. Here goes.
Honestly, it wasn't really needed. You didn't lose that much time.
Here goes is like so marginal with how much it actually does anything.
Yep,
At
but
least 2 exclamation points. It's just stamina wise that it really saves.
it's that's the real argument for here goes with 2. You could do it more often. However, depending on where and how you use your here goes, you can justify running the here goes 3. Your stamina might get fucked
Mm.
up.
Let's rock. Fence the rings.
We did lose a fair amount of time on Amanda, but
Yes.
a fair amount of time being 20 seconds is not a run decider. We both know that.
No. We could literally save 2 minutes alone on Zadornov with Godluck.
Don't we have really good Zadornov in our PV?
I don't remember, to be honest. I might just be thinking of my solo PB.
It doesn't really matter if we have good or bad, because we have to deal with it every run.
Yep. Nice.
Yes, the armored vehicle's out of commission.
That's disgusting.
At least it's not 3.
Hey, true. 3 would be quite bad.
Bump.
Bump.
Gold.
Snake.
You golden? I did not.
Maybe I hit the the 1 key a little faster this time.
Could be. Up.
Stealth. Casimir.
Shit, hold on. I got messed up.
It's okay. I hit the options button on accident.
Note our Blood.
What? What was that?
My notes are blood.
I
They're not that great. They're inconsistent. They're the best kind of inconsistent. They're inconsistently consistent.
It's okay. With this one, it's just I get into you, I shoot the dudes, you get into me, I surrender, I'm with you.
Chico's in a prison
This is a
camp
rescue
north of
box.
Yep.
Alright.
The enemy's here.
Well, this is gonna suck.
Oh, this is fine. Kill them all. Just kill them.
Well, we have no choice, we have to.
Here goes.
Fine.
Fair enough, I guess.
It's fine. See? No problems at all.
That was something. I guess I should have just called surrender in the first room.
Hey, surrender.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
Yeah, I know what happened.
Supposedly, to check inside.
I gotta not mine. I gotta relearn all my splits and what the fuck they mean.
Their door.
Relatively speaking, while that was not optimal, that really isn't gonna lose us that much time.
Could be worse, I suppose.
It very much
I
could have been
shot by a
worse.
shotgun, and that would have been bad.
I mean, look, we went in and we're both like, all right, this is how we solve it. And then we solved it. We're at least reached that point. Up. Now you're gonna see the beauty of why I have a rescue box.
For when we accidentally blow each other up with C4. Quote unquote.
Accidentally. Sure.
I swear to
never
God, if it's
once-
all just for a bit.
That would be pretty
Oh.
big brain of me to have set that up weeks in advance. It's like, finally, it's my time. Ugh.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first. To get to the
Yeah.
coffee factory.
God, are you
first
for
need to
real,
back through
dude?
the fork in the road.
I hate this game.
Me too.
I gotta get better at that box drop, dude.
Okay, I've lost my skill for it too. Even when I do the solo, I always mess it up.
Speaking of messing things up, I found out why.
I surrendered. Oh, that works too.
I found out why we have one hell of a time
The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status. I'm with you.
You're hard.
Sneak out.
Oh no! I found out why we have one hell of a time with Control Tower.
Why?
Because in the long room, we're not shooting the guys up top with by hitting the explosives. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's yeah. Oh my God, what a troll! I
would
can't believe he was there.
So yeah, apparently,
Here goes.
that's Fat Kid pointing that out. Hitting the like explosives in that long room and causing the barricades to collapse down actually just like it's insanely helpful. I never realized how helpful that was.
It'll be good if you have a tank too. If
I
you have a
do
tank, we
not
can
have-
blow everyone up.
I think I have a smoke because that room at the end we want to smoke the RPG guy, and smoke the
Oops.
smoke the RPG guy and smoke the guy running towards us with a I don't remember if it's N60 or an RPG, but
Yeah.
we
What if we
could
just what if we just use the
potentially-
tank? Or is it because on the suit you're gonna use you need that smoke for another mission?
No, it's exclusively for that. I can just bring a normal tank.
Yeah, if I could just do that, and then I'll just blow everyone up.
Because that's the only tunnel where I'm box boosting is the long one. You're box boosting in the long one after that, and that where your smoke is actually invaluable.
Mm-hmm.
And in the previous two rooms, I don't believe either of us are getting in each other. It's not really feasible to get in each other in either of the previous rooms.
Well, I don't think I have a smoke set up on any of my classes. I'd have to put one on. I have stuns on.
Up.
Survival.
But we talked about this.
I recall. Oh my. Oh no no no. I recall. We decided I had to have the stuns for something, but I can't remember.
Well,
I mean, I could
If I
put
just
smoke
box
on, it's
boost
not
two
that big, not
rooms-
that big of a deal.
no. I'll just boss boost 2 rooms in a row.
Do that too. It would make the
we'll
RPG
just
guys
have a
at
tank.
at the end easier too.
It will get them out of the way. We'll just have to potentially deal with co-op comm shenanigans, but we'll figure
That's
it out.
fine. We don't really use many to begin with. I mean, at least in the first room, Kinmate, because you're at the door before me anyway.
Ooh. Wow,
Damn.
that was impressive.
Saw
I
that,
have no-
skid over his gun.
I have no justification or no excuse. I just missed. That was a me. As the famous song goes, that was a me.
It was a me, Mario.
Snake.
No, I was about to do the Mario dies sound, and then I realized I don't think I can do that off the top of my head.
The Mario dies sound?
Yeah.
You mean the
Up.
music when it goes?
Yeah. Well, yeah. That exactly that.
I
That's
thought you
exactly
meant
what it
Mario
sounds
actually
like.
making
Let's rock.
a sound.
Let's rock.
Oh, what is going on? Where am I? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Because of my snafu on loadouts, I ended up out of whack. Oh, I got it. It's boo da 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 da. What?
My favorite
That's
Mario
all.
noise is in Mario 64 when you run into a wall and it just goes.
I was drinking when you did that. Damn it. Mario 64 had a lot of good sound effects. I liked a lot of the oomphs he made when he just hit something.
Yeah.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
There you go. I gave you an I'm with you.
I used Mate's, so thanks. I guess.
It was from me too.
Fair enough. I'll use this.
There you go. Now the I'm with you is worth it.
Yeah, we'll go with that. It's the thought
Diminishing-
that counts, and I appreciate it.
Yeah. Where would you be without the thought of me?
Take you straight to the prison camp.
That sounds like a lyric from a really creepy love song.
Where would you be without the thought of me?
What?
Hello? Hate this stupid box.
You were running into a dead gate corner.
This box bullshit.
Beautiful.
Don't worry, when Delta Peace Walker comes out, we don't have to deal with it anymore.
You know, one step at a
Cut
time.
across the prison camp. You'll find a gate leading
I did not mean to hit that surrender, so that's cool.
to plant a C4 charge. Good work, Snake.
Oh no, we killed that man. There goes our S rank.
He's dead. I want him.
Yes,
dead.
we're losing a lot of time on this destroy for various reasons.
Correct, we are. It's looking a little keck W. Head monk at us.
You know, though, I don't know why though. That felt pretty like, I mean, we did a lot of memes, but movement-wise, if we did anything weird up. We do anything odd?
I mean, on Destroy, not so much. On Tank, I mean,
Yeah, but we
There was
lost.
a miss.
No, tanks I get, but destroy we lost 14 seconds on.
yeah, I don't know. Because, I mean, we were moving the entire time, so I don't really understand how we lost 14 seconds on that alone. Unless it was just a loading screen. Or the loading here at the beginning.
It could have, yeah, it could have just been the initial how long it took you to join and the mission to load. I didn't feel anything weird with that, despite all the memes.
You had
Well,
that-
44
that-
seconds is.
You had that,
Huh?
you had that thing where you were like, where am I at the beginning? I don't know what happened there.
Oh no! It was how long you ran into the gate on the load transition. That was what
Oh,
happened
true,
in the
yeah.
mission.
An explosion! Heck.
Ready to go.
I think you got him.
Yes!
Oh, get ready for Schmuck to fall from the sky. Go!
Good. You reached the transport route. Follow it to their base.
I'm with you.
Nice.
And then we stop. Slowly getting back into the things.
I will
don't like that
surrender,
plus
and I'm
44.
with you.
Okay. Plus 44 is a lot.
Indeed.
The base is
Oh,
beyond
I
that.
thought you were gonna.
You've got to get
I do.
past it.
Yeah, you co-op comp faster when you enter a room if you keep moving.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because otherwise it'll wait for the animation of you stopping.
Fair enough.
Surrender.
I didn't mean to do.
I'm ready to go.
No, that was all me.
There's a tank and an invisible dude just sneaking up to the trucks.
They'll never see it coming.
Guys,
They'll never see it
There's rows and
coming.
rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the news, then the truck we're after should be there.
Yeah, I mean, pose.
This is the one. The exhaust still
64779.
The cargo's already been offloaded.
Now, how the song goes: 64779, Jenny.
Did you say 63824?
Nope, 64779, Jenny.
63824. Hideo's number.
I saw some conspiracy theory. I think it was more of a meme on like 4chan. I haven't seen it in a while, but it was some giant write-up about something like how Stacy's mom was Jenny or something, and it was like, what the fuck is this?
We're connecting cross universes between pop songs.
Exactly. It was going really hard, man. Up.
Let's rock. Venceremos.
Man,
I wonder how fast.
why are we getting?
I wonder how fast the loading would be if you were playing on a local network.
I mean, we can watch Kinegos' PPS's PP stuff. That's what he boasts about all the time. Him and
I guess
Minigos
that's
are on
true,
local.
I mean, more so specifically for RPCS 3.
Alright, well, look.
If it would change anything or not.
Am I coming to you? Are you coming to me? Or are we meeting in the middle?
We'll meet in the middle. We'll go to Jersey? Pennsylvania?
Oh, what's in the middle? Oh, I think that's you.
It's me!
That's you.
Delaware? Delaware
It's
seems
not
a little far
Delaware.
from me.
It's Pennsylvania. We'd meet in Pennsylvania. North side of Maryland. South side Pennsylvania. Oh, I got some lag right there.
La la. La la la. I wish I had more drum and bass in my Spotify playlist.
Fun fact, Pupa is immune to chaffs while you are in her.
Did you
while,
know-
yeah, while you're in here. Oh.
Did you know gaming? Did
Ow.
you know what People's and the Chaffs with the co-op partners inside?
My bad, guys. Didn't mean to have that playing.
Are you playing?
I turned VLC on and I accidentally had it unmuted.
Gotcha.
I mean, I could play it, but like, meh.
I'm listening to a karaoke song you haven't gotten to yet in Yakuza.
Okay.
I really should set up stream elements again
There's no need.
so I can turn viewer song requests back on, but I'm so lazy. I'm just so lazy.
Laziness is the #1 killer of getting things done. Hey, Golden Pupa.
Ooh.
I forgot to love you, love you, love you. I forgot to love you. I don't know when this song was popular, but I like it a lot.
What is it?
It is 7 Minutes by Dean Lewis.
Dean Lewis. That's
Yes.
is that the Rat Pack? Like Frank Sinatra?
No, it's more modern than that. It's 2000s and 10s music at the earliest. Put you down. I'll send the chorus next time it comes up. Figured you out.
Did Google him. He
I
did. He
forgot
was
to
born in
love
'87.
I forgot to love you.
Keep forgetting where my splits are.
It's the verse. It's named after the verse.
Careful. If there's enemy scouts around here, they'll be nearly impossible to see.
I'm with you.
Wait,
Co-op out. Here goes. Co-op in. Sneak in.
Fuck.
I'm ready to go.
I don't even know why I surrendered.
Why not?
It was just a waste of stamina. I won't be able to make it to the end if I surrender. It's okay
no.
though.
What is this?
This
What is
this
this?
run has proven that we're in meme territory right now. Well, you know, it's still not over. It's still copium, I guess.
The run can only be so dead. Yo, I'm
Totally
listening to a song. Oh,
It's totally possible we just absolutely crit Peace Walker. Like nothing but crits. And then it saves, like,
critting
a
Peace
minute.
Walker. I assume you mean Peace Walker 2. Critting Peace Walker 2 is actually really bad. I am listening to 100 Ways to Hate from American Capitalist.
I'm listening to
Five Finger
All
Death
the
Punch.
Old Things by Sunrise Skater Kids.
See.
Which is just like a medley of a bunch of punk rock songs.
Technically, I'm listening to the official remix off the album. Neither of us crit. Okay, well,
Disappointment. I'm convinced this chopper is just in full game runs. It's impossible to get a crit on it.
I think it's impossible to crit all the time. It took so long to crit the damn thing in ILs.
Like, for real. Like, it's just... Helicopters getting crits are just cursed. That was still gold somehow.
Yeah, I mean, that put us way ahead. What the hell?
Maybe we did crit and we just didn't notice.
Up,
I love the beach.
I'm finagling around with my uniform setup to see how best to get it to work with co-op, since I have the luxury of being able to change around a lot.
You do get here first.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to take advantage of that. And in some places it's working, and in others it's not. See, Chico. Where I made a dump. No, neither of us held forward!
I was too busy listening to you.
I was too busy
I gotta
talking
stop
to you!
listening to you. I just gotta passively listen and acknowledge. I just gotta say yes. Yep.
Go on.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Alkaline Trio, let's go.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, not Alkaline Trio. Yellow card.
same thing.
And let her go. And
Snipers and Ranger are a deadly combination.
If we need these or not. No, we get our stamp in here. I guess I didn't need to do that.
Yeah, this is Rough Landing Holly by Yellow Card. Very, very much not Alkaline Trio, even though they're from the same album.
Please.
Kill me.
Kill me. What?
I said, don't kill me.
Oh, it just came in as kill me in Discord. I was like, whoa, what? That's not what she says.
Oh, nice melee Sarge.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Ready to go.
Nice. I like that I'm ready to go that came out after we had passed through the exit door. How did that happen?
I press triangle. Twice.
The
as
cutscene
or
here?
I
Yeah,
press
it is.
square then triangle actually.
No, we're losing time.
It's okay. We can make it back on Chrysalis if we aim correctly.
I think I actually have an okay Chrysalis on these splits. But you know,
Every time we've done it, we've gotten it when she got in railgun position. We can end it before she gets over there. We just have to make sure our rockets actually connect before she goes over there.
No, we have to make sure we crit.
Oh my god, you stupid! I thought it was Chrysalis. Totally cringe, bro. Oh, and I forgot to. I'm gonna eat some of these peanuts next to me when we get to Chrysalis. Since you get in the lobby first, when we get to Peace Walker 2, you should go into your battle uniform or sneaking, whatever you would use. And then you go inside Peace Walker.
Oh god. I got a horrible lag spike. Here, get him.
Yeah.
Keep your ears open.
Yeah, I had a really bad lag spike.
I'm with you.
And this one is I just run off and let you surrender because this room is weird. Well, it's fine.
Surrender.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep.
Or hold him up. Or capture him. Or kill him. Or do anything.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we do not need to blow any comms here. I will just take the shots, because I should remember where they are.
That'll work. Oh my god, I hate how slow it is going through the items. You just gotta kill this guy.
The second one is like there.
Oh,
Didn't
I
get
don't think
him.
you got him.
I did not. I think he's a little different. But it doesn't matter. The
He's
alert
like
will
hard
end.
right. Kind of in front of the arch. Is he in here? He's not in here.
He is. He is.
He is when the alert end.
The alert didn't end, but don't worry about it.
Meg, pick it up. You're carrying too much stuff.
Get it, mate.
Drop something before you pick up a new
What do you mean I'm carrying too much stuff?
Choose the item you want to drop.
Just gonna.
Press the X button to drop it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck do you mean I'm carrying too much stuff?
Did you pick up something on accident? Did you pick up like the ration that was by that area?
I must have. Oh, this sucks. Why did the alert keep going? Alright, let's just end it in this
Yeah.
room. I'll go north. Oh, okay, you go north.
Yeah.
No. There's a sniper here I gotta find.
No, I mean there's these two backup guys here too. Where's the...
Did I cannot find
There
the
you go.
sniper. Oh, right, he moved. Fuck.
My god, the backup guys got here. This is so
Yeah,
cringe.
backup guys just keep coming.
Stop shooting your own team members.
Whatever. It is cringe. What the fuck happened? How did I get an extra inventory thing?
This is pain.
Oh. I think I gotta take this stealth camo off. I don't think it does anything.
Probably only helpful like coming up here, to be honest.
I don't think your arm with you went out. I think I ran out of stamina.
I already used it, that's why. I saw my personal, you can get in there.
Yeah.
I hate this. Ooh. 5 today. 4 out of 6. Nice.
That was to you.
You want me to surrender?
Get on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna let the boss just flip us constantly.
Well, okay. Hold on. Let's scale it back a little bit. I think this mission was cringe enough without us doing that.
Remember the really random character trait they gave Strangelove, where she just has snuff in some scenes. And she sniffs it. And then it's just never mentioned
man.
again.
It's so she gets connected to the boss spiritually, because snuff makes you hallucinate, and you go to the other plane.
See. Ayahuasca would probably do it pretty good too. Maybe it's waste. What is this bullshit? Discontinue.
Okay. Let's buckle in. No, I think it's Snuff. I think it's her nose.
Yeah, I mean, snuff is tobacco. It's just
Techniques.
chewing tobacco, basically. Except you sniff it.
I genuinely do believe it's used as a hallucinogenic for her to help get her closer to the spiritual realm or whatever she desires because of her weird obsession with the boss's ghost.
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being
And they don't get a chance to bring it back up and talk about it because Huey fucking kills her before she can explain it.
It's true.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
and that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
Fuck, I have an important question for you.
With absolute certainty
Yes.
is the
Is your controller dead?
No.
Let's go!
I have an important question for you.
I'm
Yes.
defecting to the Soviet Union.
Can love bloom on the battlefield?
You can't come with us.
Yes, the boss. Yes, it can. Well, you know, that could have been a codec we chose to act out. No one gave me that suggestion. I didn't even think about it. I think that's also a long codec.
Long scene would have been cool because we have like a lot of short scenes we're kind of doing.
It's a dry run. We're just testing things right now.
We save
Our
time.
Oh, yeah, because our PB, we didn't PB the run. The run we had the first ending run where we didn't have a crash there was the one that was the bad Zadornov, which is why we only went to first ending. So we actually do have that split up. We actually do have that split going for us.
my god.
Okay, alright, I feel way better now. I mean, I don't. This one's garbage, but we
That's
have
so
a
funny.
ton of free time save now.
It's so funny how much time save there is.
We're 2 minutes behind best. So right now our estimated finish time is about 1:59:15. So like we're not on pace for gold, but like this can still happen. So it's still worth going for that D. That sweet D-Rust. Everyone has a weird obsession with the boss. I think just the MGS3 heads have a weird obsession with the boss.
Correct.
I mean, I don't mind the boss, but I don't think she's all that great. I think she's more of a set piece than a valuable character. Did you take your shot? I didn't see your shot fire.
I missed. Man, that sucks. My god. Are you serious? Upsetting.
So about that Chrysalis time save.
Yeah, about those 40 seconds. I just.
Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy, with a red light.
I see you staring at the wall in shame.
I was debating if I
Nice.
shoot this rocket or not.
Turn around and shoot it, and I'll let you live. I promised you I'd let you live.
This multi-purpose does nothing.
But this won't kill you.
Correct.
Attack the AI pod to destroy the other unit.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go back to throwing a chaff at her.
You can. Like, I mean, we just gotta watch, like, the guide or something to know where we're supposed to shoot, because if we land 2 pod shots, we'll kill it. There's-
On all the unlocked
Well,
memory boards.
We
The memory
have
boards,
established
all the unlocked
that in
boards
co-op,
have icons
I
on them.
cannot hit the pod. You have to hit the pod.
I have to hit the pod?
You have to, because I spawned too close to her. I physically can't raise my aim up high enough to hit the pod. So I just
Well,
have to hit her where she's
Well,
going to
even then,
dodge
if I hit the pod and then you hit Chrysalis and then I immediately switch to the multi-purpose and then hit it again.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
the plan.
You know, if we just get consecutive shots, as long as I get a pod hit first, that'll probably
That's the
work.
plan. However, only I hit her, and then she went very far away.
Yeah, I missed my first shot.
Yeah, I know you did. Yeah, I know you did.
This run is just a meme. It's a meme and a half.
You know, this would be great if this is the run that we get sub 2 on. That'll be the moment where we just look at each other and like, are we okay with that? No. Are we gonna do anything about it? No, not really. No. We'll just take it.
Sometimes the greatest reward and the greatest punishment at the same time is to just roll with the punches.
It's a great way of saying, let someone else fix it.
Exactly. That's how I'm looking at the vehicles. The vehicles is just like, I'm not looking to put out a half-ass time,
No.
but I'm not looking up to put a godly time either.
There is a reason that Kenegos was able to beat. Oh my god, our Chrysalis time save is also in the first ending. There's a reason that Kenegos was able to come in and just bop like all my vehicle times easily.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just like, get it out there, just do it, and then somebody else can come in and establish the competition.
Oh.
Survival.
The road that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise to. Any Chicago heads in the chat?
I like the one Chicago song I know.
What Chicago song is that?
25 or 6 to 4.
Oh yeah, the one that's in Rock Band.
Not really listen to them outside of that. I think I've heard like one of their other songs, but yeah, they just didn't really be a thing for me.
They all still went down. Yeah, I like their when I was younger, I used to just like a couple songs, just like Peter Cetera's biggest songs with them. But as I gotten older, I think I appreciate post Peter Cetera also.
I don't even know any of the members of Chicago.
Peter Cetera is the lead singer with the high voice. I mean,
I can't even tell you
25,
what
64, I guess, would be when you would have heard him.
I can't even tell you what I don't think I can tell you any of the lyrics to 25 or 6 to 4. When
Yeah,
I
I'll be
try to
honest,
sing it,
I really can't recall any of the lyrics either.
when I try to sing it, my mind instead goes to Bloody Well Right by Supertramp or Pick Up the Pieces by Average White Band, which neither of those are right in any capacity. But if you know those songs, I think you can see how I'm getting there.
I can think of the melody and the rhythm. Like I can hear the da 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 da, and then I can hear him going like But I can't think of the
Yeah.
words.
That's more than me. Yeah, you did not elicit any memory of 25 or 6 to 4 with that.
Move on. Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one.
Alright, good. We got ground floor. I'll shoot front and then I'm climbing the ladder.
Yep. I might hit you.
You can hit
Oh, I
the Triss kidnapper above me, that'd be great, but no worries if not.
Try to shoot. Ah. I didn't
It's
wanna
okay, it's
shoot
okay.
Because I think it would have been too close.
Yeah, I got away from the ladder. I'm reloading right now, but I'll get the guys on the ramp.
Gotcha. Yes, I still shot the ring.
You know what? It's fine.
I was kind of hoping I would get the kidnapper with those guys, but my multi-purpose is kind of semi-purposing it right now.
It's fine.
That didn't get him, are you kidding me? Wait.
Nice chaff, loser.
Thanks, dick.
That's my dad's name. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that response?
Get a gold. And save
Yo,
time.
big gold, big gold, big gold.
What a meme.
Snake.
Up.
Maybe we'll Instacart Cocoon. That hasn't happened yet.
The 159 is actually possible. Thanks, Kami. You streaming today, Kami?
How were you today, fellow?
Largo. Right, alright. I might lurk, but I don't want to ruin the game for myself.
We built this city on a rock and roll. I missed. I didn't miss, but we did put it into thermal shutdown. I think.
Who have been hayed.
Heyo.
Fun. I did hear you say it as much.
Fuck. I shot that too early. I understand I shot you, but I shot the thing too early, so you would have got thrown by the ladder anyway. So, it kind of didn't matter. In fact, I'm gonna go Ultra Copium and say I saved us time by shooting you instead of you getting hit by the ladder.
No, actually. What? Oh, yeah, okay, it literally just started. Yep, okay, Comcast is indeed fucking me.
Just get cursed.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Oh. Oh, it's not that. It's just Comcast being a fucking. It literally just started. You showed up and it started. I don't think it's Comcast, or I don't think it's Smug. I think it's you.
If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the
Just saying.
memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color
Yeah.
when it lights up.
Yeah. How does it feel to be called out? Well, hold on. Let's someone pop a quick exclamation Comcast out for me. Sick, thanks, Sarge.
This was my
Sick,
chat.
thanks, Schmuck.
Put it in the wrong chat anyway.
Fine. Spiritually, we're the same chat.
It's true. Looking for America.
I don't actually think me bringing Duck to Cocoon does anything. Because Cocoon, I mean, I guess we could get
Beggar chance
Cocoon
for
to
crit.
phase into the wall sooner, but like it doesn't really save that much time, so she has to go through these fixed cycles anyway.
Still saving
You know what?
big
Never
time.
mind. I'm bringing Duck from now on because we golded.
It's also just so much easier to not have to switch characters. And then remember which
Yeah.
suits have which on each character.
I agree. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I singled it. Up.
I know that feeling.
I'm going to try playing as Duck for this mission.
I'm gonna do something a little risky here.
Okay, so we're both doing something spicy.
I'm just
Got it.
running Amanda. I'm not gonna change out of Amanda. Because everything in Underground Base is just co-op comms, so I don't think there's any reason to change out of Amanda.
Yeah, that's my thought process as well. I think I can actually just keep Duck for the rest of the run if I swap to her on Cocoon.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself
Okay.
caught.
Okay, Sarge. Can you hit the elevator?
That elevator should take you
I
underground.
do
To use the
need
elevator,
to readjust
press the
my
action button in front of the
things
switch.
here. If I do this.
I
didn't
got
take
stuck.
into account that I do Mate roll there.
To the one loadout? Yeah, indeed. I don't disagree with one loadout.
We have one loadout strats. They're called naked percent. Keck.
I'm doing it.
Oh, fuck. Two apparently.
It's okay. It's one room left and we both have comms. Okay.
Oh,
Normally I get into you.
just my brain is dead on this level.
You're too focused on the what is this loadout I'm running, and is it okay?
I'm too focused on wanting to do a naked percent run.
You say you're too focused on doing it big.
No, I said I want to do a naked percent run.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have to it's one of those things that the routing for Naked Percent has been on the back burner since I did the achievements, because one of the achievements was to complete the game naked.
And is that
And then-
naked fatigues or swimsuit?
Either or. All that matters is that you're naked, and or in one way or the other, and you don't bring any equipment. The biggest, I think you would have to do both actually, because, I mean, you're gonna have to bring weapons at some point, you know, to boss battles and to eliminate.
Yep.
So you'd probably have to do both. You could just have.
I
one
mean, we
dedicated
can
to
definitely,
general play, and
if
then
there's-
one dedicated to bosses.
if there's real interest in it, I'm not against going into CEs and adding loadout percentages where you have to play the whole game in fixed loadouts. No character changes, no weapon changes, just this is your loadout, it has to last you the whole run. There's potential there for there to be some cool strats and runs.
Red Cold River.
But I don't know how much interest those would get. Remember, don't fall unconscious, and you will probably need a stamina or recover your stamina if you're going to surrender while I'm opening the door. Otherwise, I'm
Yes.
gonna have to surrender.
Loyalty
I
to
will
your
surrender.
country or loyalty to me. Your country or your old mentor. Your mission or your beliefs. Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings. The only thing we can believe in with
I like
absolute
how
certainty
Big Boss has
is a
to
mission
give himself a nod of approval when he unlocks the door. Okay.
Rise and shine.
He's happy.
Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only
He's so
interested
proud
in
of
one.
himself.
A power failure. Damn it. Discontinue.
Get in there!
I can surrender
Give-
now. Just as soon as I surrender, just drop an I'm with you for me, so that I can hear goes.
Okay.
Oh my god. I surrendered, but you weren't loaded in, so it didn't actually surrender the enemies.
It's fine. I took care of all of it. I surrendered, and then I hear Ghost, and then I'm with you, and then I hear Ghost.
Ugh.
Hey, gold though.
Sure. Times are looking good. Times are looking good in this absolute meme of a run.
Snake,
We only need them to look good once. Up.
That's true.
So, again, I don't usually run this loadout on this mission. So this could be
Same.
weird, but I think it's okay.
Same, like I said, I'm not even changing out of Amanda. I just have to remember that when I roll off the ledge, I have to go into my items to Mate. Although I think I can surrender and still make it to the elevator before I need the Mate, so I probably don't even have to until I get there. Oh, wait. This is this mission.
short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Yeah, just go. I had that weird,
Yeah, I can feel
lag
it.
spike. My frames died for a second there.
Maybe that leads underground.
Yep, it happened to me too.
It'd take two people to get through there.
Okay. Live experimenting.
Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
I'm gonna surrender this room to be safe. So I know this guy right here is a bit of a troll.
I'm with you.
And I'll also surrender here because I still have my personal.
I just used mine. I'm full. I can surrender.
Up to you.
But okay.
You're ahead of me,
No,
so
no,
I just
you
assumed
do
you
it.
would take off.
You do it. You do it. You do it. You do it.
Hurry.
I wonder if this current version is causing weird lag.
You've got to wait.
Don't mind the invisible
weather's not
rocket
terrible.
tube.
I was scared though. I thought when we were playing it was gonna thunderstorm, but I guess it passed over me.
It definitely did not gold. Peace Walker 1. Yeah, okay, that looks fine to just run the same carried out loadout, at least for me.
Yes, I'm just gonna.
Up.
I'm gonna put Mate's in my selection there. Because when we get the
believe-
control tower, I can just select a curry over a Mate.
I believe we crit on this in our first ending.
I do believe we did.
Good luck on your back shot.
Don't have any supply
Thank you.
markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
Gonna try really hard.
Back and reorganize things.
I've successfully backshot, but I didn't hit the pod.
Damn. No crits. Alright, there a crit. I just did 215k, but that was not the best crit.
I wonder if it might be better if both of us go to the front.
I mean, we just have to not hit each other.
That shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, basically right
'Cause
now we're just having you do
waiting-
the
I mean, basically,
we're having you do the IL strat.
Yeah. Which, I mean, isn't the worst. It's just obviously easier to hit the middle.
Yep. The IL strat, you have a pretty annoying pod shot, and then you need the crit on top of that. But yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. If you want to come front and aim, then come front and aim.
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out.
All right, right, left, right, right. Is that correct?
Yes.
Thank you. I do think on our first ending run, I fucked up the trees.
Sorry, I got hit by a missile, I think, so we both have a chance to improve here.
Yeah, but the missile's like 0.1 second. The trees are like 1.
So what you're saying is, if I wanted to, I could just get hit by every missile. And it would just lose like less than a second.
I believe if you get hit by every missile, you lose 0.9 seconds. But if you get hit by every tree, you lose 2.5 to 3 seconds. It's somewhere in the Peace Walker channel. I did the math. It's all summed up in there. You can find the numbers in the Peace Walker channel if you choose to look for them. Alright, hardest cutscene skip in the game is the Lake Nicaragua cutscene.
Yes, because it just comes out of nowhere.
Approaching the border, sir. That cutscene is
Sir.
so hard to skip. I think this is a good split, though. Yeah, it is. Is there gold? Oh my god, we're
There's a
just
gold
golding
farm.
everything.
Yeah, I mean, kind of crazy. Like it's
Oh, I'm so conflicted.
so silly. Like it's so.
Yeah,
silly.
but we lost a minute early game, so like,
It's so silly because like the time save
Up.
potential is actually insane. If things just went right.
yeah,
here,
none
I
of this
have to
matters.
change out
We
of
still
this.
have we still have Zadornov.
I have to be in bikini here. I need the M37.
Well, I don't like this run. I mean, like, I like the run, but god, dude. First ending feels like such a fucking meme, but like Zadornov sucks.
I was gonna say we could just do first ending from now when we get a
No, no,
time
no.
we're fairly happy with.
Honestly, I'm okay with making first ending the well, this run sucks. We're just gonna commit that to first ending. I want to finish this one, so we have a run
Yeah.
with all these stuff.
The only thing that can make us lose all this time is just Zadornov being in the worst places.
Yeah, the worst places multiple times.
See the communications tower to the west?
I got stuck. I didn't even know you could get stuck on that.
I'm with you.
Hopefully I don't fall. Nice. Oops. It's nice when that actually works out like that.
Yeah, it's nice when you don't fall, but I don't know what the I don't know if it's me going off at an angle or going off straight.
I think it's when it
Makes
goes
it
as
so
straight as
you-
possible. Because then I won't be, you know, my character's hitbox won't be like off the ledge.
So we've gone through the memes enough times here. This is just a surrender and forget it, right?
Yes. And you're at full stamina, so you're gonna do the surrender, and then I'm just gonna call 9 with you. Also, I'm in a box.
Surrender.
The security is tighter around the central region. Might be best to find another route.
And then this last room, we're just surrendering.
Yes. I'm gonna surrender, and I'm gonna shoot the cipher.
Okay.
Surrender. I'm ready to go. Here goes.
It'd take 2 people to get through
That wasn't
there.
terrible.
No, I'm pretty okay with that. And
In
I
fact,
found out
I'd say
that
that was
this
pretty good.
loadout can actually run eliminate the guards as well.
I've been debating if I want to put a lethal launcher on my sneaking suit. But I really want the M37 on just in case Zadornov gets a little wacky.
Solid gold. Planes here. This is just giving us a lot of leeway when we go for the sub 2, which I'm still not certain we're gonna get. Up.
So you're bringing a tank, and
Yes.
I'm getting into you on long haul and second haul.
Yes.
Good loads, good loads.
Hey, you know, we take some, we lose some. What are you gonna do?
Calling up John Konami right now. Asking him what the fuck.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Sucks.
Don't greed it. Just remember, HP's
Yeah.
precious.
Yep.
All right, let's take this moment and top up before we just
Yeah, I
sprint.
was just gonna say that because I know I'm at low health.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Oh wow. He just aimed at you. He didn't even care about me. Want to shoot? I was gonna try to shoot those guys, but I don't know if you were too close or not.
I hit myself with I had to take the shotgun guy out
No, yeah.
because he was just
understandable.
gonna shoot me. All right,
Interesting
top
that
up
he
again.
didn't. Yeah, interesting that he didn't even care about me.
What's interesting? In.
Yep.
All right. So now you can shoot all the explosives, all the bridges. You could hit all of them.
Yep. I'm going to murder. Except this guy apparently because he's just. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna need hit.
Hit
the barrel above us. Hit the barrel above us.
Just, whatever.
I'm gonna grab this box.
Bonk. Man, this
But we
sucks.
don't have the box tank now, so I have to get in you, and whatever
Fine.
you have is what we
Yeah.
use.
I have the stun, which is fine. It'll at least make him stay there for a second.
Yeah, there's a tank on the right, there's the bridge above, you got the second bridge, and then there's the third bridge, and all of those really need hit.
So annoying. I was more concerned about hitting the guy that our box broke on, if anything.
Yep. He definitely needs taken out if we're doing it that way. He's just gonna be in our way. Alright. I am just gonna reload and then be on machine gun duty until I helicopter move where I need it to, because I can't do anything until it's in position.
Yep. Just do your best aim for the head, obviously, so they die instantly.
Watch out for the gunship.
Fuck. Good. Oh, it's a chaff!
Got it?
There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down. Well, so much for your cover.
Oh, okay. Good knowledge. Good. It takes two multi-purposes to... No, fuck. Alright. It takes 3 multi-purposes. Okay,
There's a
that's
guy
good
in front of
knowledge.
you, he's not dead.
Yeah, I know. Okay, now fuck the multi-purpose on this. It took 5 multi-purposes. All right, I'm going back to M47.
No, yeah, you don't need the M40, or you don't need the multi-purpose. I need the multi-purpose.
Fat Kid mentioned the helicopter was weak, so I figured, all right, if it's weak enough, then I will just use the multi-purpose,
But
and
also,
that
I have the
backfired.
M47, so I could have just used the M47.
If you, yeah, okay, then I don't need to change anything. We'll swap roles because I have the multi-purpose. I'll take out the guards. You take out the helicopter.
Okay.
We'll just swap roles. Look at that, how much time we're losing because that helicopter took 5 multi-purpose hits.
I think just because Control Tower was awful in general.
I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Literally every room, one thing went wrong at least. First room, I didn't get the guy and the cipher. Oops. Second room, you got shot with a shotgun. Third room, box broke. I guess fourth room was the only thing something didn't go wrong.
Yeah, fourth room was fine. I like what we did in the fourth room. We lost 50 seconds. But I think we're on to something. We just have to clean it up and make it work. Up. Oh my god. I almost went in the wrong uniform.
You're on suit duty here because you're going in Peace Walker.
Yep. Except we both have to do it. It's just one of us has finished first.
True. I mean, I guess this like in this time I could have switched. But we'll assume in the future you'll have already been on the suit and ready to go.
Yeah. I just went to the wrong loadout, but yes, normally I will be.
Can I just listen to this song? Spotify broken?
Dude, I'm listening to a song that I had stuck randomly in my head the other day, and I didn't do this on purpose. So this is cool, except now it's going to be stuck in my head again.
There it goes. I try to get close enough so that she jumps instead of goes the opposite way. Nice. Oh my gosh, she's all the way over there. What the hell?
Yeah, she went. Well, she's
No,
coming.
she's
mid,
all the way
she's
over
coming
here.
mid. He's going into the water. Okay. All right. There's potential here to skip the HP lock. Gonna get out immediately. Probably roar.
She's done. She's done.
Oh, she jumped.
Oh,
Okay, this is
no.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't get any annoying behind the buildings behavior.
Yeah, I remember watching Kindergos's video, and he said if you get close enough to her, she won't do that. That's why I immediately box rushed to her.
Oh, I did not know that. I forgot to watch the video.
At least I think.
What
that's
else was
he
in
said.
there? Well, it
Um,
worked.
He said mostly like where you want to aim and pre-shoot, but I don't remember a lot of that.
What about the rest of the bosses? Was there anything of note in in the rest of them that we don't already do or have not acknowledged we do?
Pupa, you just immediately want to get the headshot so that it stuns.
Yeah.
Chrysalis. Chrysalis was what
Because
I was
it's like,
talking
I
about.
didn't say that.
I didn't say that. Okay, well maybe I made it up. Chrysalis was what I was saying earlier. There's a spot to get the pod hit, and then you can just immediately barrage it with missiles and finish it off.
Yeah, that works in solo.
Cocoon, I mean, we know how to do Cocoon. And then Peace Walker, all I remember is the thing I just made
The
up.
thing you made up.
Had a Mandela moment apparently.
Well, you know what? It worked. So, placebo? Question mark.
Mandela and placebo at the same time. I hope you've been doing this because I just was not taking any of these out.
Oh shit! Really? Fuck.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's awkward.
What do you mean that's awkward?
My D-pad did a double input, so I lost time.
Oh. So it sounds enough for co-op, fair enough. If I had to theorize, then maybe it just matters what the host does. Because I don't know if
Well,
co-op partner has priority, but yeah, I don't know.
no, actually, that didn't hurt that much. It was okay. Oh, yeah, never mind. That was bad. Yeah, so we lost about 7 seconds because my double D-pad input.
Okay. Add it to the list of memes of this run.
Oh man, this is such a good song.
Minus 318.
About
Huh?
golding that. Is that a meme for this run?
Pretty
Look how
meme.
much we golded that by. What the fuck?
That's because on all of our runs, she goes behind the stupid wall. So we finally didn't get that.
Except in our first ending in our first ending run, she didn't go back there.
I guess that's true. Maybe we're just really good.
I'm waiting. Okay.
It was taking a while. Memes were happening.
Listening to Everything's Good by Phil Good. And this song is fire.
And we'll send
Everything's
to
good.
Pride in the Name of Love by
Everything's
U2.
good. But I think I might need to download a louder version of this song. I mean, legally acquire a louder version of the song.
With your Spotify premium account, right? So you can download and listen
Yeah,
to
yeah,
all your
yeah.
favorite songs offline.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, yeah. My what's it called? Spotify Premium? Yeah, that. Dude, if we go multiple Zadornovs, this run actually could. Where? What is that? 25 seconds off? 15 seconds off of the sub 2. Oh my god, it's so free, man. We just have to do it.
Yeah, but what if I get out? What if I escape?
What if you escape? Oh, dude. That's true. Let me help.
I want out of here. I'm gonna
You
make
have
it
a
over these
box?
cones.
You do have a box?
I do, but it's a tank.
Ah, no, man. You need one of those boxes you can climb on.
Yeah, you're right. I know somewhere around here there's got to be an area that the developers were
Oh.
just like, did you
I
find
found
it?
a glitchy corner. There's a glitchy corner over here, Schmuck.
Yo, we like glitchy corners.
Oh, look at that. Get in that corner.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm vibrating. Oh, I bet. Yo, run into me with a box after I roll.
Alright.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was way too late.
alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it did something weird too. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I fucked up.
Maybe a
One,
little quick there.
3. 1, 2, 3. It's like roll. I'm like hedgehogging. 1, 2, 3. Going full Sonic here. 1, 2, 3. We're getting out of here. 1, 2, 3.
Go, 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 go!
Get me out. Oh, your box broke.
Okay. Well, you know, that was fun.
Gotta make your own fun on Peace Walker 3.
Oh, I think this song that's playing is Avril Lavigne.
Yo, nice. I'm going to see her in a couple weeks. I think May 28th is the concert.
What? What about the concert?
Said I'm going to see her in a couple weeks. I think it's on May 28th.
Yeah, that's the one you bought decent seats for, right?
I bought shit seats, but they're seats. I
Oh,
literally bought the last row, but I don't really care. As long
You're
as I
there.
can hear it, that's
Just-
fine.
She's gonna hear you scream for her.
Exactly. She'll feel my love. She'll hear my love. It sounds less
Enough
creepy.
enough people have dude, why are we losing so much time on Peace Walker 3? What happened? What happened?
It was the game knew we tried to escape.
Never growing. Oh yeah, this song's called Here's the Never Growing Up. That's Avril, right?
I don't know.
Here's the Never Growing Up. Avril Lavigne from the album Avril Lavigne. Radiohead at the
Was that
top of
her?
our lungs.
I think that was like the album.
But it only works in Peace Walker 3? No. It don't work on that map. Which means Peace Walker 2 could have been out of bounds.
Yeah.
Which
Imagine we find
actually
the
that'd
oob,
be pretty major.
and then Peace Walker goes behind the building, and you do the oob, and you just get free shots.
Oh my god. But then she comes back in front and you're not getting any shots.
It's true. Imagine she comes. You have to get back inside the pod too, which
Finds the door
might be an issue.
Bring him back here with
You'd have to
Who
unoob.
hit him? You or me?
I did.
Okay. Oh, Maroon 5, Lucky Strike.
Maybe the long load means he's in here.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Nope.
Surrender.
He ain't in here.
No damn, nothing. Okay.
Nope.
Commit or well, I didn't quit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
man.
put you in charge of whether we commit or whether we
Ne-
restart or back out.
Next time we'll restart, but this time we're already here. We might as well just keep going.
One in a million. My lucky strike.
I already surrendered.
Oh. Well, it didn't go off on my screen, so I'm pretty certain it didn't work.
Fair. Better to be safe than sorry.
You get in me like we do on this map normally.
Surrender. I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna call
And
surrender in here so that we don't get caught.
Yep, I'll do it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Because I'm full
okay.
HP. Or I'm full.
Gotcha. I'll just take off then.
Captain, surrender.
Oh my god! The cycle's so slow! He's over here. Oh, he's in the last one!
Yep.
Did you get him? Nope.
I don't have
he's in the last one.
grenades, so...
Oh,
Oh, I do actually have grenades.
Already jam-packed. Lay off the Fulton recoveries until there's more room.
I hate this fucking camera system, dude. It's so cringe. If you aim too fast, it just tells you nope.
Hey, that was great.
But it sounds
Can't wait to
like...
see what else you can do.
Alright, we're gonna lose time on top of this because I Fulton a prisoner. So just FYI, you now have a prisoner you have to fire.
Nice. Oh!
You're fired.
I almost fired someone who I didn't want to fire.
We lost 2 minutes. Let's see if we make it back up. The pipe dream might be dead.
Oh yeah, sub 2 is pretty dead on my
Up.
on my splits at least.
Yeah, I'm at 202 15 pace ish right now.
Yeah, I'm at 202.11. I don't know how. I mean, we'd have to have a really good Zeke to probably even get 201 at this point because I'm pretty
think
sure
our
we've gotten good
no,
Zeke or good
I think our
on all
Zeke-
these other ones.
I don't think we've gotten good Zeke, but I think our PB right now has my PB has a Zeke crit. Yeah, I mean it's pretty unlikely now, but you know, don't lose faith.
Oh, I'm
And
not, yeah. I mean, the time saves that are possible are just easily. We'll get sub 2. It's just probably
Alright,
not going to happen
so-
this one.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Nice.
Get him.
Yeah. Ah, I'm snaked into you.
Alright. I'm just restarting. Just hit the surrender. We know where Zadornov is.
I mean, we probably could have made it out of there faster without the restart.
No, because there's guys all over the map.
Captain, surrender.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Yeah, I guess I don't. You have to snake into you.
Yeah, that one is no snake in, no nothing. Not unless we have to go to the third room, but even then I struggle to say it's
We're
worth
still
it.
gonna save time here because we got Bad Door 2. It's not much time.
We did.
Save time.
Would have been about 10 seconds more if we didn't have to do that, but you know,
Yeah.
learning. That's why we practice the end game. So we don't have that happen on a good run. All right, Zadornov. I believe up. I believe we've had best Zadornov in Zadornov 3.
Yes. From here
multiple
on out, we've had
times.
Best of Dornov. Like all these splits. I'm pretty sure.
Oh. That's so. So basically we have to come into Zadornov really ahead and probably just commit to getting a room 1 Zadornov. I don't think we're gonna save. I mean, you see, we lost 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, that's what I was saying
it's
at the
really-
beginning, right? Like, we'll literally lose all the 2 minutes we had by getting Bad Zadornov.
I'm willing to accept shit Zadornov 3 because this one at least is just like, all right, he's not in this room. Check the next room. Check the next room. You just keep
Yeah, I
checking.
mean, there's just not much you can do on this one.
I loved that. I loved getting stuck.
Rock.
Here goes. Sneak in. Sneak out.
I hate this stupid thing. Sorry, just go. Dude, it's so irritating. Like, the co-op is just... They didn't think it out with the peer-to-peer bullshit.
No, they just expected you to have a better connection.
I don't think it matters how good your connection is. That item nonsense is just nonsense.
I miss, but I don't
He's
think
not
he's
there.
there.
Yeah, he's not there.
Never.
It'd take 2 people to.
Do you want to just stay together until we see him, or
I say just go. Just bum rush.
you don't need to surrender this room unless he's there.
Mm.
Not even here. Fuck. Alright, well this sucks now. No, it really sucks now.
Yeah. We'll just...
No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, he's here. We gotta end the alert though before we do anything.
Mother base is already jam-packed. Lay off the Fulton recoveries until there's more room.
Oh,
Just one more.
The base is practically overflowing. Until some
Oh,
of
it's
these
right
people
here.
leave, further Fulton recoveries.
got him?
Okay, stop pushing.
Yes. Although I heard somebody shoot. Oh, he's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Stay out of
There's
sight
more.
while they called off the alert.
Oh, Lord. There.
He dead and dying? Is that why he's...
Yeah, he's in a dying state. I can't get him. Oh, no.
I will take that L. That was on me. Fair.
He's over there somewhere. He's not over here.
I saw him. It's fine. Alright, whatever. I'm leaving.
Do we want to finish this?
Yep. Yep. Okay, so change of plans. We will surrender the second and third Zidornov room.
That room, the room before the final one, we don't have to surrender. I just have to shoot the guy with the M37 is all.
Alright, 3 fires.
Yeah.
You're fired. Found our...
Since you already have Zeke out, do you want to host the Zeke mission for the finale and
can.
save us time?
Yeah. I can do that.
Oh.
Yo, Devil. Thanks for sending Errol some love on my behalf. I'll tell her you said that in a couple weeks. Although I feel
Gonna
like
scream.
I feel like if someone came up to her and said, "Devil says he loves," Devil sends his regards, it might not be taken too well.
Devil says he loves you.
Captain, sneak in.
Find the doorknob snake.
I surrendered her. No, I shoot the guys.
Yes. Now surrender.
Oh, whatever. Matter. No, because I'll surrender this, and then you get in my box, and then I'm with you.
Surrender. I'm with you.
I
Then
didn't know how much
I'll
stamina you had, so I did it probably early.
I think you get 4 or 5 box boosts after you call a surrender.
Remember, you're closer, so I gotta send the surrender out
Yep.
that you can personal while I surrender. You can also just shoot him.
Surrender.
I'm outie.
Oh, you're going that way, huh?
I figured I might as well since I'm first. Not mine.
Fine.
Gotcha.
What are you doing? Who deserves that?
I'm shooting some pellets your way.
I never realized how much Zadorno just seems forced into that cutscene. Right.
Same
I
thing
think
with the,
that's
that was a gold.
just not for me. It's not.
Same thing with the truck cutscene. He's just in the truck. Not only is he in the truck, it's the same pose and artwork as when he's in the prison.
Up. Damn, dude. This Zadorno's really fucked us.
Yep.
1 and 3, dude. Oh, that's okay.
Welcome in.
Someone do me a favor and give 2K a shout out, including 2K. He can also do that. Thank you for the good luck, 2K. Hope your stream was good.
Oh, come on, the fire went wild.
Oh, sorry here.
Find Zadornov's
No,
base.
it's fine. We just gotta kill these guys. Because, like, I can't surrender and I can't shoot them. The tank.
It'd take 2 people to get through there.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have just enough to surrender this room. And then, you just obviously box boost.
Surrender.
Oh,
Ah, fuck.
shitty
No,
lag.
it was not you. It was me.
No, it was... Oh, okay.
No, it was me.
Good, I like it when it's not me.
Thank you, 2K, for shouting out 2K. How was the coin game?
Sick game.
Surrender. Surrender. I'm with you.
Why did you kick me out of your box? What did I do to deserve that?
Your box ain't big enough for 2 of us.
Alright, you should have enough stamina.
Yes, I can surrender. You just go for it.
Surrender.
Ooh, and you still had...
Here goes.
You've got to wait for backup before going in.
Dude, tapping R1 on this new controller feels so much better. Which is
Good.
funny, you'd think the old controller would feel better because it's like not as firm, so it wouldn't have as, you know, it wouldn't hurt as much, but
There's rows and rows
this
of
would just feel
trucks
so
here.
much better.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
Just buttoning on my part.
You found me.
I'm just gonna sacrifice doing that as fast as possible by doing it as safe as possible. Because I'm tired of hitting the wrong truck.
I was on the right truck and I accidentally hit X before I got to the truck.
Hey, we go to that though. So the Donut 5, I was not on the same page as you, so that's good to know. Oh.
What do you mean?
I just did some incorrect things on Zidronov 5.
Oh yeah, that first
I didn't
one.
s-
Yeah, we just gotta shoot, or I do if you don't have an M37. We just gotta shoot the 2 starting dudes.
I don't. I have a Fulton, but I don't think you want me using the Fulton.
It doesn't really matter because in either way, the next room I'm gonna surrender. So as long as it doesn't
Well,
cause
it
us to
being
get caught.
it being loud is one thing, but it also captures people, so we will have to fire people.
That is true.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
let's
no,
do
I'd
our
say you
normal
just take
RNG check.
off in Dork 5 at the beginning and
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
wards.
Not mine.
Me.
Yeah, it sounds like he's all the way back there. I'm coming.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Good job. Return to base.
No one tell a league I'm listening to Nickelback.
Just felt a disturbance in the force. He's gonna show up now. He's gonna show up and he's gonna go, "Where's first?"
Glud, glud, glud. Indeed. This might also be a glud, but barely.
God,
Blood. What the hell?
So
We
you're
just never get a
willing
good-
to host this one since your
Yeah.
Zeke's already out?
Yeah, I'll host Zeke. Did we just never get a good Dork 6? I'm confused. Up.
Glud, glud. Yeah, I don't think we've ever gotten a good Zadornov 6, but he's just not in the worst possible spawn. Alright, now we crit and we win.
Now we just don't play because we're just gonna load.
Well, it's a shame that this run is not gonna be really worth submitting. I mean, even if we PB, I don't really want to submit this. It's barely a PB.
Yeah, I'm not interested in submitting unless it's substantial, to be honest. Or hitting at least the sub 2 goal.
At this point, we have to crit to realistically PB. Oh, you have the wrong Zeke head.
Yeah, this one doesn't have any of the other parts.
You wanna go get it?
Not really. I'll do a little grinding offline. I'll just do a bunch of boss battles when we finish. It'll be a nice way so I can listen to some podcasts.
Okay. She died twice for me. That was a PB, even though we didn't crit.
Well, I'm not interested in submitting if you
No.
want to, you can, but I'm not.
No. I don't want to submit that, but it was a PB.
We take him.
Zeke is out of my control.
Take them.
This is where it ends.
It's out of my control. This is where it ends.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
And that's a PB by
she had everybody fooled. Me and
14 seconds in a non-competitive category,
Snake.
and
There's no
we have a
point
very
beating
clear
yourself
goal.
up over the past. But hey,
Oh no, that was not a PB. Sorry.
in case this sort of thing ever
I was reading my splits wrong. It was not a PB. We were 8 seconds from a PB. So it's even more beautiful.
Ooh. Yeah. That was kind of ripperoonie at Zadornov. Like, I mean, it was a meme
Yeah.
run, but it was super ripperoonie at Zadornov.
Yep. New somewhat best for me is 55-57. What about you?
I have to add some best on this layout. Well, I'll just change the layout to my normal one real quick.
Not the comparison?
155-58.
Okay, 1 second difference between us, so yeah. That's our at 155.58.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So we have 4 seconds of leeway. That really just comes down to the Zadornov mucks.
Chrysalis and Zadornov. Chrysalis, I mean, Chrysalis is not going to be the big time save. It's obviously going to be Zadornov, but if we can John Wick Chrysalis, then we'd be smooth sailing there too.
So looking at current comparisons, we will basically get we'll get a free 2 minutes from the boss. We'll get a free 1.5 minutes from Chrysalis. And after that, it's just gonna be we'll get Peace Walker 2, we'll get a 1.5 minutes. So that is about 5 minutes right there. And then we just have to carry that into Zadornov and not lose it. We can basically afford with 5 minutes. We know there's a 2-minute loss for a bad Zadornov. So 2 minutes will put us at a 158. We can basically afford one of the 2 really bad Zadornovs.
Mm-hmm.
And still PvE.
Preferably we'd want bad Zadornov 5. That would be a lot faster than Zadornov 1, I think.
You mean 3? Because
3,
5
yeah.
is
yeah, not 5.
I agree.
I meant there. I was looking at 5 on the split.
I believe Bad Zadornov 3 would be substantially better because we will just surrender the rooms. And go grab them. Zadornov 1 is bad. So then we can, we could basically spend 2 minutes committed to refreshing Zadornov 1 until we get either of the spawns we want.
I'm down, like, what's the difference, Either we're gonna get it or we're not, At that point, that's like reset territory, so if we don't get it, so we might as well.
Right. How did you feel about hosting that final Zeke since you already had it?
I didn't mind.
Okay. I'm gonna use.
Like I said, when we finish streaming, or tomorrow, if I'm not, or if the end of the day, if I'm too brain dead tomorrow, I'll grind some boss battles to try to get some parts.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then when I come back, I will seek guidance from you as to what we can.
Okay. I'm gonna eat my tangy chili peanuts. I'm very hungry. God, I'm the dark messiah. I'm the vengeful one. I think this is Disturbed's best song. Anyone ever play that game back in the day called, I want to say it was called Divine Intervention. You were the priest, and everyone got possessed by demons, and you had to walk. It's like a 2D game, and you kill all the possessed people.
Alright, I'm back.
That's what the song reminds
Speaking
me
of 2D games similar to that, I bought a game on Steam because I'm watching someone play it, and I really want to play it.
Yo, nice. What'd you get?
It's called... Hold on, let me get you the proper name. It is called... Oh, hey, Comic Flat. Look Outside. It's the new Devolver Digital game.
I have heard of this. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, I'm watching someone play it, and I keep wanting to make choices in it, and I'm like, okay, I gotta play this game. I think it's interesting. It's basically it's a horror game, but it's a turn-based RPG horror game, and at any point you can look outside, and that is an instant game over.
Oh yeah, I watched Mr. Craven play the demo of that. I think like a month or two ago.
Well, it's out now. Yeah, it's $9.99.
Yeah, that looks sick. I love the body horror in it.
I picked it up. I'm probably not gonna play it on stream, unless people are particularly like, no, play this on stream.
It's definitely.
But
an interesting game.
I added it to my backlog.
You want to do a race?
Yeah, we can. I left it to your discretion, so if it's a race, then it's a race.
No, do you want to do Tang or Fang Plus?
Good question.
Because I'm okay with just racing Fang Plus to get a time on the board.
Yeah, let me look at the category extensions here. And the categories here. My Tang is absolute dog shit, but I think I could come back and improve that. Or, I mean, I will be coming back to improve that one way or the other. I will probably not run Fang outside of a race.
Yeah, no, me either. That's why I brought it up.
What has runs? Right now, first ending new game S doesn't, but I'm not gonna worry about that. True ending does. It has that race that you and me did. True ending new game any %. True ending new game S. True ending new game plus S. None of those have it, but they're all miscellaneous, borderline miscellaneous. And we're not running first ending new game S. So I think for the main boards, unless you and me want to put a first ending new game any % co-op emulator run up, which we don't have to do. I'm not dictating for now, just like at some point if we want to do that. That would be the only real game category on the main boards that needs some love. And then let's look here at
like
the
I said, I have
extensions.
that at some point because I don't want to just not do it, but that's not my focus.
We also, when we do that, we also can do Konami races on emulator because that has not been loved yet. First ending new game plus any has not been loved. First ending new game plus S also hasn't been loved, but that is the category that Python ran and put up, and I believe he's running it at GDQ. And then All Ops is its own catastrophe. So yeah, I'm game to do a first ending any %, new game any %, and just see what the hell happens.
Sounds good.
All right. Let me make actual splits for this. This split. Edit splits. We'll do that. Delete all of these splits. What? Why is Splits.io forked right now? There we go. First ending, new game plus any percent. Now, I should ask, it is not in any way, shape, or form a requirement. However, rank restricted is currently something that the solo runs purposely don't do. How do you feel about rank restricted? I assume Schmuck walked away at that point.
Oh my god, my mic has been muted this entire time.
Hello?
Sorry. So no co-op comms is what you're saying?
Yeah, it would be no stealth, no co-op comms if we did that. However,
Is it just
there's
in the
no
spirit
obligation
of
to
the
do that. What?
run? Is it just in the spirit of the run? Is that why?
So the first ending New Game Plus category was done because Iridescence wanted to run it, but he didn't want to run. He didn't want to run Zadornov, and he didn't want to ruin the run by using things like co-op comms and stealth. So we were like, all right, we'll just run no rank restricted. So
It's
the
kind of what S, wouldn't it? I mean,
it's kind of like S rank, but we don't care about. It's still any percent. You just can't use stealth and you can't use co-op comms.
I guess that's fine.
The alternative, the first ending emulator co-op that we've done, this is emulator, different realm, is rank restricted. So,
I mean,
do we want to match the console runs
I
that
don't wanna
are
be the
not
one
rank
to-
restricted?
I don't want to be
Or-
the one to break the spirit of the run, so we can do rank
Well,
restricted.
We've already
Oh,
broke
sorry,
the spirit of the
non-rank
run.
restricted.
We've already broke the spirit of the run.
How do we
No.
break the spirit of the run?
Because our first ending co-op emulator we submitted is rank restricted. Kineko
guess
says
that-
he'll
I guess
break
that's
it.
true.
Alright, no. We're just doing first ending no hold bars because he's gonna bop us if we don't.
Okay. Fair.
It's like it's the same thing as submitting a non-big boss rank to MGS4 TBE.
That's what I was gonna
Like-
say. It's like, or since it's a category extension, it'd be like doing Tuxedo, but on Liquid Easy. It'd be like, not really any point.
Yeah. You could do it. It's really like a self-imposed challenge.
Mhm.
Alright. Oh, I accidentally closed my splits.
I'm down to
Split.
break the
First
spirit of the
ending.
run.
New game plus. What?
I said I'm down for this.
Yes, we shall
Snack on
absolutely
some- just gonna snack on some more
decimate the
peanuts real
spirit of
quick.
this run. Alright. Save splits as. Whoa. What do you mean? What are you doing here?
Me and my roommate found
Edit
these
split.
hot ones, tangy chili honey roasted peanuts. They're really good. But my god, they make my nose run.
How do I do this? What the heck did I just do? Oh, wow. Coheed and Cambria just started playing. I haven't heard them in ages, dude.
Who?
Coheed and Cambria.
Oh. Be honest, I
And
couldn't tell you a single
deciding
Coheed and
to-
Cambria song, but I can picture the lead singer.
Save splits as Peace Walker category extensions. First ending, new game plus any percent. Which I don't Do I actually have a run of this? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm listening to the Running Free right now.
You have a run. It's from 5 years ago.
Yeah, but do I have splits? Is
Oh.
the question I meant to ask.
Apparently, I'm just using your co-op splits because I accidentally overrode them. So I guess I'll just have those ones.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's okay. I can just go back and look at them and manually add them in.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm good to just full send this and see what happens.
Fair enough.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Let's get back
Open
on
that.
that. Make sure your loadouts are correct. Make sure you have love boxes instead of tags where needed.
Oh, ooh, you know what? You're right. Ish.
Mostly, you just need whatever you're going to, you know, over the crate.
Whatever I'm going to run, there's a couple missions where that matters. Oh, I didn't even have uniform set up right. What am I doing?
Stealth.
I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Hold on. Snake. Contact. Yeah, let me look through these and see what I'm fucking doing here. Amanda.
Stealth.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
I love the beach. Let's rock.
And it would be Lav.
I love the beach.
Rescue. Single train. $70 tank.
Tuxedo.
I actually can stay on duck here. I can. What's the potential here? There's potential here.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, looking back, I'm just thinking about potential loadout changes and stuff like that.
I'm gonna drink this Coke while you do what you gotta do.
Could do that, but the problem with that is I then would have to do.
Remember, there's no Zadornov, so you don't gotta worry about any Fultons.
Yeah, you're right. It might be more convenient if I just get rid of this fucking Fulton launcher for this run. That does make life better. Okay. I I might be convinced to do the run, almost one loadout for this.
I was gonna say you're gonna need at least 2. You need 1 for your general usage, and you need 1 for bosses.
I didn't mean one loadout. I meant the one character for
Oh,
this.
gotcha.
What the?
Stuff.
Hmm. I'm intrigued by what I'm theorizing here.
That's just a theory. A Peace Walker theory.
Stuff.
Just being able to factor co-op comes in really changes this. There's considerations I have to make. You know?
Yeah. I'm happy Kinigo says he's gonna beat our time. It just means the most memeable categories are becoming the most competitive.
I suppose you're right. They are by default becoming the most competitive. Alright, so if I did that, then that would go to that.
I gotta do some PSP runs before I
Venceremos.
get into Like a Dragon. Because once I get into Like a Dragon, I'm not playing anything else but that, except for speedrun days.
And we have Duck, which I'm gonna kill these stun grenades. They don't do anything.
I'm going through my procrastinating stage of about to play Like a Dragon game, where I was gonna immediately play it when I got my new hardware, but then I started playing GTA 5, and I was like, okay, I'll finish GTA 5 before I get to Like a Dragon. And now I'm like, maybe I should do some Peace Walker before I get to Like a Dragon. Oh my god, it's hot.
If I did all of this on Duck, I'm thinking I can actually run this on only Duck. I'll just have to lose time on the Slam, which ultimately, if the Slam is the only reason you're running a male, I don't know, man.
I mean, obviously it's slower, but just shoot him with the M37 and it'll put him in the down but not out state. That way you don't have to hold him up, and you don't have to, throw him against the wall or anything.
Yep. Alright. Sneaking for Contact and Amanda. And Pursue the Train is sneaking suit. Lav, G, Naked.
Tuxedo.
It's the start of this band MCA. Grab the mic, my man.
I'm not gonna put the Assassin box on because that's level 1 and it will blow up.
Where did you plan to use the Assassin box?
Just as my box that I was boosting through, but then I was like, I don't know if you can even get on that box.
No, you can't. Plus, I would be scared to use it if you have to dash by a guy and you accidentally drag him inside of it.
Yeah.
It could be helpful for Naruto. You can knock him out faster, maybe. But at that point, it's just kind of like for memes.
Rescue duck. Destroy. Infiltrate. What am I gonna be running on infiltrate?
Oh, good idea. I got to change my Manda class around.
And if I run this, then I can get rid of the box tank and just put a love box on.
No, I don't have to change Amanda because I can mate at the elevator. I think. Okay.
Making sure
Yeah,
all my
what-
loadouts have Montes.
Combat.
Yeah. My loadout for Bikini is going Soliton Love Box Mate. I mean, really, you can put anything you want in place of Soliton, but the Soliton was there from when I had Duck as a Zadornov.
Yeah, I have stealth camo instead of Monte, but I think that's it's probably valid either way. I'll have to figure it out. And what are your weapons you're running on Bikini Top?
M37, grenade, C4.
Why grenades?
Stealth.
Grenade for the gate at Pursue.
Have you considered a loadout alternative?
I mean, yeah, I can make a loadout alternative. Do you mean for Bikini, or do you mean on a different?
No.
Yeah, I don't want it. I just want to use as less changes the better for me, or in my opinion.
Okay. All right.
Because you don't have to surrender that last room, so it's not a you don't have to. A little bit unrelated, but you don't have to surrender that last room, so it's not that bad stamina wise if you just bum rush it.
All right. I'm gonna commit to the one character and see if I can rock this. Wait,
I believe in you.
do I have the ID card on me?
Oh yeah, make sure you have that on your bum rush class. That's what I got on my last slot for for Bikini Top.
Tuxedo.
And make sure you have sneaking or battle dress set up for Peace Walker.
I do have that. I did not have the ID card on me.
Is my stream frozen, or is it just frozen for me?
Your stream is moving fine. I just saw you move up on the D-pad.
Okay.
All right, yeah. YOLO. Right?
Oh, yeah, baby.
That's what the kids say.
That's definitely what we said as kids.
All right. Yeah, ready if you are.
Just make sure I'm on Bikini. I am. Okay. Ready when you are, buddy. I'll let you do the
All right.
honors this time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, cat.
EL. GL. HF.
HFGL.
GFHL.
You can't just swap that around on me. That's illegal.
Because I did that, I pushed no when I asked him to skip training.
They've got
That's what you
supply.
deserve,
Yeah,
you
I'm
monster.
I broke the law. I fought the law, and the law won.
Thank you, Kitty Ghost.
Appreciate it.
Alright, so the one thing I learned from Solo is that co-op comms do not carry you the same way they do in co-op. You have to be way more careful about your co-op comm choices.
Indeed.
Keep your headphones on at all times.
Oh. I think I'm convinced that Snake throws grenades less far if he's running while he tries to throw them.
I could see it. Like there's some kind of like wind resistance.
I mean, maybe he's just worried.
Also,
I don't
Snake Hunter
know.
just sucks, so.
This is a sneaking mission.
Yeah.
Hide behind stuff.
Not
There's
that
no
great.
way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as
I gotta get back to Peace Walker on Xenia at some point too. I'm really just kind of finishing developing the last of the stuff. I've done everything else.
Here goes.
looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Here goes.
I thought I missed the door.
Oh god, you're ahead of me. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Because-
I missed a grenade.
Because I accidentally hit no on skip screening, I'm like 2 seconds behind of where I'd like to be here. Usually I have to get in here at 2:12. I get in here at 2:14.
Yeah, but you didn't miss the grenade like I did, so.
Sure.
Acknowledged. Out. Freeze.
Darn the cargo. Where's it headed?
What is it?
Air suit.
Wow, you and Snoke spoke at the same time. I couldn't tell who was who.
I'm just that good at impressions, man.
That excites me for Wednesday.
You got the preview of my my Ocelot.
Yeah, I got a lot of previews. I'm excited to be
I kinda
King of the
just
Cosmos
winged it
mode
with,
for
I
an
should
hour
really
and a
watch
half
that
of-
scene so I can get the inflections down better. Because
No, I like the King of the Cosmos
You-
comes out, man.
you want me to just go full King of the Cosmos?
I want you to do what you do best.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
The enemy's here.
I like the alert on the guard by the truck, but then you enter the next room and it's just like, never mind, there was no alert.
I've been managing to avoid getting that alert.
Oh, that's pretty impressive.
Sorry, I just.
Oh, I must just cut that corner a little sharper so that guy doesn't see me.
It could be. It could just be a sharp cut.
I might just forget to split at opening.
The boathouse
Oopsie.
should be close by.
I was wondering why I was
Neutralize the
plus
security
154.
detail and make contact with the Commandante.
Oh my god, I almost ran up and just shot the barrels. And then I was like, wait. Wait. Don't do that.
This is a no meme flight. Then I tell you why. Because your kiss is on my list.
So
I'm happy we're doing this so I can finally get this out of the way. 'Cause I
this
really been,
particular
like,
run.
Yeah, for setting New Game Plus solo. Because for like the last week and a half I've been like, should I? And then I've been like, but I really don't want to unless it's like quote unquote being productive while doing it. Because it's such a
Go. They
meme
kept.
run.
It is indeed a meme run. Yo, look at that huge gold.
Yo, nice. What'd you get? Because I have my tab up, unfortunately.
I finished at 620.
Nice.
I
We're pretty neck and
golded
neck. I was
by
616.
I golded by over a minute. It looks like. It's hard to tell. But that's how much time save you get when you cut the co-op out of the co-op.
Yep. It's crazy how co-op really does just add time when you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's why I made a whole new set of splits. I was like, these are gonna wildly invalidate everything we've worked on if I do these.
Commander went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
I'm ready to go.
You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's
That was
handrail to
unfortunate.
hang.
Here goes.
Oh, did I hit that? I think I did. Whoa.
Yo.
Nice.
Here goes.
Yeah, it's definitely a multi-roll area. I'm gonna have to remember that for when I do more Tank Plus on my own.
I messed up. I hit the guy on the bridge and my box shattered. So I'm here goesing through the rest of the mission.
Careful.
Yeah, no.
Selling soldiers prisoner.
Oh my god, why did you do that?
Here goes.
It's because I'm so used to co-op, where I think I have to spam the button to get it to switch. I accidentally planted a C4 on accident.
Get wrecked.
Oh my god. You know what? Shut up, box breaker.
Alright, well, thankfully, I didn't lose a ton of time despite losing the box because I was prepared. And I had a K pistol, so I didn't have to stop. I just blasted the gate and moved on with my day.
Where?
Yeah, I specifically went in and set a K pistol up for that op. That was why I have SS on my splits, is so we can do the K pistol. And I was like, well, I already have it. Let's just use it.
Yeah. Yep. Real quick. Will I get... Oh, come on.
That sounds like someone didn't one-shot the lab.
Man, he had 1 bar of health left. That was dookie.
That puts me in the lead, I think, because I one-shot the lab. But we'll see what our split times are for the lab before we make any predictions.
Not only did I not one-shot the lav, but I forgot to take out the multi-purpose. I just reloaded the M47.
By 6 seconds.
I blew it! It's all over.
You want to reset?
No.
Okay, good, because I was gonna tell you go reset. I'm not.
Yeah, no. Whatever this finishes with is what's going on the board. Give the final blow.
My lab split was at 10:40.
10:42. You have officially caught up.
Stuff.
I debate running oh my god, you stupid jerk. Debate running Amanda and Chico also, because Chico is just all co-op comms. Just have to switch out of it when you get to next area.
I messed up my box thing, so I'm in the last room or in the room in an alert. That's rough, dude.
Oh no, I don't surrender this part. I surrendered this part. Oh, I'm
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Is it maxed out? I don't know. I'd assume it is because, I mean, me and Sarge have done a lot of ILs, but it's possible it isn't. My god, where's Chico? Are you kidding me? Well, at least I can guarantee myself I won't get an alert going into the next area.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find
Yeah, I'm
him.
not sure when
To check inside a house,
when I do the tank, I'll try to see if I can catch the thing as it zooms by. It says it's at rank 3 or not.
Damn. I got best Chico, but because I got that alert, I had to fight off the alert before I went into the last room. So I lost a lot of time. Well, I should have surrendered, but I thought I could do the, like, box slide shenanigans. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I get you.
the train terminal is on the other side
I
of the
should have
coffee
came in here on my
factory.
box.
Head
It's
for the
really slow.
factory first. To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Surrender.
Alright, I'll move the mouse in a second.
You're forgiven.
I appreciate you forgiving me.
I'm with you.
Especially for
Welcome.
something that doesn't affect you in any way.
You're welcome.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
What is with this? Dude, I really hate while my D-pad double hits. It's so annoying. But I think it's a Peace Walker thing. I don't think it's a my controller issue.
Open up gamepad viewer or something. Test the inputs. The video download was
What?
canceled. Error 1000.
Both my
Downloading a
PlayStation
video.
4 and PlayStation 3 controllers do it on whatever version of Peace Walker I'm playing.
Neutralize all enemies and secure
Well,
the train.
not a clean pursue the train because of my mistakes, but it's okay.
I got a gold, but my time is disgusting right now.
I mean, using golds is not a great comparison because I'm golding every split.
Well, I'm running a previous run, just not a finished one. But in any case, I'm plus 21, which is a little gross to pursue.
My pursuit split is 1623, so that tells you how far behind I am.
To hit the train,
What was
that's
your
not
pursuit
terrible.
split?
Sorry, what?
What was your pursuit split?
1548.
Okay. Yeah, so you're 40 seconds ahead of me.
Probably that alert in Chico.
Oh yeah, that alerted Chico was bad.
I think that's my M47 was max rank Kinegos, I think. I only got a quick peek at it though.
You don't have any supply marker. Enemy tank neutralized. Nicely done.
Oops.
I feel that. Oops. I've made a lot of oopsie.
Oh my god. My mate rolls are so garbage.
Dude, I can't Monte roll for crap, dude.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
What is it?
It was so slow that I didn't even have to shoot that guy. I just did it anyway.
We don't want to talk about how nasty that fucking destroy the barrier was. Or shameful.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
I'm ready to go.
If you cut across the prison camp, you'll find a gate leading north.
Surrender.
No. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I panicked and I hit the wrong button.
What I did in Destroy. I kept opening up the co-op comms on accident.
Plan a C4 charge. Good work, Snake.
How the fuck? Ugh. Doesn't matter. I knocked myself unconscious by accidentally hitting surrender.
You hit surrender and it knocked you unconscious?
Yep, I hit surrender and it knocked me unconscious.
I didn't even know you could do that.
If you have the exact right amount of psych, it apparently works like that. That, or I hit a speed boost and that fell off at the exact same time. But yeah, I hit surrender and then just instantly fell unconscious.
F.
Yup. It's fine. I'm here for the spirit of populating the voids. I don't expect to get a good run.
Same. Well, I fucked up.
What is it?
Unfortunately, surrendering there means you can't box jump off of the that one spot.
The base is beyond that fort. You've got to get past it somehow.
All the time loss.
Damn it, I can't believe I did that.
Here goes.
Stupid mistakes.
What? Oh, I figured square.
Guys, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. But the cargo's already been offloaded.
I can't believe I didn't just blow myself up. Oh my god. I was not
Are you
thinking
getting
when
into...
Yeah, I just got into pupa.
Okay.
I was not thinking when I pulled out the multi-purpose. Sad to report, no ass boards.
Unacceptable.
Run rejected.
Run requires ass to be valid.
We have 3 more chances for ass. It's so good.
Nah, you need quad ass.
Quad ass are rejected.
Yeah, quad ass are rejected.
Damn, ass percent.
Oh, I rolled too far away, so I couldn't actually get into the pod. Oh, bad.
Okay, buddy. Me too.
I actually do have ass.
Yo, nice. You're 1/4 of the way there.
I am
To an
1/4
acceptable
the
run.
way to a valid run. You must get good Zadornov and 4 ass.
It's like the true
In
poser
fact-
of the true poser of Peace Walker getting ass and
I must.
Zadornov.
I have ass, mass, and sass.
Yo.
I've really gamed this one.
Good automod. I like it when automod actually catches the spam.
Fish on the trout line. Sunset's about night. Time of year. Keep viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at XUJX4GCZ.
There you go.
Write it out for
You went
anyone who
to
wanted to know what this
You went to
meant.
Stream Boo one time, right? And it was a porn site?
There's no
No.
I swear, you went to one of these sites before and just turned to be porn. Oh, I'm out of curry!
I did go to one of them though, and I was looking at the prices, and it was like $5 for 100 followers or something. I was like, God damn.
Jeez.
But that's the only time I've gone, just to entertain the site and see what it was. Hey, what do you want, Chubby? I can't just pet you. Okay, never mind. You win. I pet you.
I
How
lost
do
time
cats
because
do
I
this?
lost time because I tried to mate roll, but I don't have mate in the selection like I thought I did.
I just heard footsteps.
Please, please give me the crits on the helicopter. That's all I want.
No,
The rest
that's
of the
how
run
I'm
can
gonna
go
catch up to
absolute
you.
shit.
That's how I'm gonna catch up to you. Is I'm gonna crit the helicopter.
I'm so upset. I haven't gotten a single crit on this helicopter.
I'm calling out from Skyland. Calling out from Skyman's world. You wanna be free, you better listen to me. You gotta learn how to see in your fantasy. Isn't Scatman John such a banger?
I know what.
What? Come on, everyone knows I'm a Scatman.
I know who Scatman John is, but I never heard of a song called Scatman John or Scatman.
No, no, Scatman John is the artist. This song is Scatman's World.
I say. I'll be honest, the only Scatman John thing I've ever heard is the bip ba ba da ba.
I crit the helicopter, baby.
Fuck you. It's not fair.
It's fine. You're gonna crit something else later.
Okay, this nonsense.
Also, the one split that I don't gold, that's gonna be the one where it's like, ha, loser.
Snake,
Tell me all that you've thrown away. Ain't got things you don't wanna play.
You're a human being, not a human. Yeah, Scatman John has probably 3 bangers, and then everything else kind of falls off after that, in my opinion. But he has a good library. Yeah, I'm a Scatman, Scatman's World, and Everybody Jam are, I would say, his 3 big ones that are worth checking out.
Gotcha.
That meant right now. Check them out.
I have time.
I'm with you.
I just got to the lab. I could do it.
snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Yeah, yeah.
Please.
Ooh, it's hot in here.
Good luck on your Naruto, by the way.
I'm ready to go.
Likewise, unless you got a good one. In which case,
Oh.
I'm happy for you.
Ah,
I'm with you.
buddy, I wish I was there.
What happened to you? You were ahead of me.
What do you mean? You know what happened to me. I got that Light and Chico.
Yeah, but you made it back to me, didn't you?
No, I didn't make it back to you.
Oh.
I got the lab in 30:35, so now I'm off to find which Naruto I got.
Oh, jeez.
Did you already find Naruto?
No. Oh, you stupid.
Yeah, so I'm not
No.
that far behind you.
Yeah, but I made it out ahead of the lab in 29:44.
Yeah, that's not even a minute.
Oh, I thought you said 34. I thought you were 5 minutes behind me. I was like, oh.
No. No. 30:35. Not even a minute.
Sure. Use Naruto Bless, Naruto Bless.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To
Fuck
do a
me.
body check, first knock the soldier
That
out.
doesn't sound
Put him
great.
to sleep, or hold him up.
No,
That
did
works
not
too.
bless.
Surrender.
I got worse Naruto. Oh my god.
Oh no, bro.
This sucks.
You hate to see it, dude.
Ugh. You gotta surrender.
Here goes. I just.
Just waste stamina.
Here
Oh,
goes.
what a disaster.
Snake, pick it up.
Hmm.
You
I
carry it 200
almost put
times. You gotta drop
C4
something before you pick up a new item. Open the item window. Choose the
on
item you want to drop, and
Naruto.
press the X button to drop it.
I just have to run the rest of the way. This is sad.
I got I got Waterfall Naruto. I wanted to assume the middle Naruto, so I went there and he wasn't there, and I was like, damn, now I have to check Waterfall backwards. But he was there, so it kind of worked out. Oh, I just meleeed with a shotgun.
Do that all the time. It's hard not to.
On the plus side, I took the time to surrender every room up to Naruto, so I have a free walk back.
I just surrendered the first 2 rooms. All the other ones, I just bum rush it.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk the snipers doing something funny.
If you shoot the first sniper, you can get away with it. The second one won't see you.
Hey.
Here goes.
But you do have to do something with that first sniper. You can't just bump into him, he'll break your box.
Yes, he will. Alright. I am at the lab.
I just walked into the lab myself.
Okay, so you basically lost about a minute.
Big sad.
You want to reset?
No.
Okay,
I
because
mean-
my logic hasn't changed.
Up to you. When you decide you want to reset, I'll be like, sure, I can reset.
Give me a number to pull.
Well, this Peace Walker 3 time is 1:14:44. Current pace is 1:15:22. Something would have to go really bad here to mess up like even more than a 1 17.
I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
I don't know. 118, I guess.
You didn't hear the question at all.
I thought you asked me to give you a number. Oh, you mean for the pod?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. That
I
is
thought you
exactly
meant
what
for-
I
I
meant.
thought you meant for a reset.
No.
Well, it's too late now for me.
Yeah, it's a bit late. This guy. Alright, good luck. Don't mess up.
I taught you all I could. The rest you
It's all
need
part
to
of the
learn
plan.
on your own.
You think if we just keep talking to each other, one of us will mess up?
Yeah, I can guarantee you I'll mess up at some point if I just non-stop talk.
Oh yeah? Do you want to just
Cur-
non-stop
curse-
talk? You want to try doing?
Cursed by ADHD, unfortunately, so...
Do you
that's
want to
how
just
it would go.
non-stop talk, or does that feel unfair if we do that?
Oh, I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
You just say it's up to me if I want to potentially sabotage you?
I'm not gonna say don't talk to me because it'll mess me up.
Okay, I mean, like, yeah, okay, well, you know what? How about you don't respond to me? Have you considered that?
To your country.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm muting my mic right now. At exactly 8:59, I'll unmute.
Okay, but
As
I don't know where 8:59 is, like, real time 8:59? Like, are we waiting multiple hours?
That's the way a soldier's
He's
Yup.
gone, he's muted.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission.
Oh, I gotta open my window. It's so hot in here.
Alright, well,
I was
Schmuck,
told it was gonna
I-
be 65 and thunderstorms today.
Union.
I'd just like to point out that I actually messed up on the last QT.
Come with us.
No!
I
Was it my fault?
I accidentally hit triangle.
Oh no, dude. Should I apologize? Do I owe you an apology?
No. I just stopped caring for the most part. That's why I'm just like, finish this. I lost the will to live. How did what? I hit R1.
Oh no, dude.
I can confirm the controller's not dead. I'm just gonna keep messing up, I guess. I lost the will to
Wait,
go
what?
on once Naruto failed, so I'm okay with just losing all the time in the world.
Look, I submitted my terrible true ending run despite what happened. You
Sorry,
should
it's
go
like,
through
no
with it.
joke. I hit R1, and it just. I don't understand
I-
why it's not
I believe you.
doing it. This is like number 6 that this has happened. There we go. What?
Hey, I
going
crit
on?
Chrysalis. That's cool. But then I was dumb and I did bad things. But I still crit Chrysalis, so whatever. Hey, we got fast Chrysalis.
Three of those screw-ups were my fault, but the other 3 were just because I don't have them.
It's fine. The doorknob could bring this back.
This is first ending.
Not if I continue the run on.
I guess true.
I don't know, man. Like, is it worth sabotaging a good first ending run by continuing on to what could be horrific RNG?
You know what? The cutoff point after that is anytime up to you, so. You bad RNG, you're just like, alright, well, this is the first ending run.
Yeah, I mean, the rules only say it's not for runs that continue on to Zeke. So as long as you didn't kill Zeke, your run has validity, I guess.
I'm crashing out hard right now.
But if you're not gonna submit this, not that
No,
you
I'm
said
not
that,
submitting
but
this.
if
I'm
you're
actually pissed at this fucking run. This ass.
someone has to put a run up, unless you're gonna come back, you're gonna run this one back, because now you're mad.
I'm actually mad. I am gonna when we finish today. I'm just gonna poop out a run.
Run this back and put a salty one up.
Yep.
I'll respect it. I'll respect it. We'll see how I'm feeling at the end game then. Maybe I continue on and get my get a better true ending. Right now, I'm feeling pretty happy with this. This is exciting.
I'm happy for you. Legitimately. It might not sound like it because I've died on the inside, but I am.
I'm dead inside, but I'm happy for you all the same.
At least one of us can be happy. Not this poor soul.
We both know full well that it only takes one Zadornov decision to end everything.
Tell you what, if you want to go to Zadornov, I'll totally let you. I'm ending once I beat Peace Walker.
That's about what I expected.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
I'm with you.
Wow, best mine base you've ever seen, NA. Flawless mine base, guys.
My Twitch dead. My stream crashed and your stream crashed.
My stream is fine. Your stream is currently counting down from the inside of a pod.
Yeah, it's probably just because I have my Schmad Schmocker, so it might be interfering with the player.
It definitely could be. Alright, good news. My mine base was so good that I'm now 17.5 minutes ahead.
17 and a half?
Yeah, because that's okay. To put that into context, 17.5 minutes is how much time you and me would save if we didn't have to deal with co-op bullshit.
There's no turning back now.
Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Like, it really is how much time gets lost by just having to wait for the network to work with us.
From a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Oh, right. This is solo. I can't do co-op strats on this map. That's not how this works. Actually, it kinda is.
It's kind of better doing that solo because you can kind of just barely get him to spawn at that one spawn if you stay at the right place, which is ideal for the multi-purpose.
That missed? What do you mean that missed? Dude, the multi-purpose will sometimes just decide, I don't want to hit him.
Imagine being plus 4 minutes at near the end of my base, mine base.
Right, I don't want to be up here. And I fell anyway. No, what do you mean you captured me, you monster? Stupid
Dude.
fucking...
Kidnappers are like the worst. I wonder if I'm still gonna...
That's fine. I'll take that eliminate. Mostly because I have to.
Fair.
I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Rewind time and just undo that?
You want to reset?
You know, fair and valid question. Respectfully, would like to decline them. I do actually want to see how this run plays out.
I can't believe I missed that.
My mind is just like not accepted that this is a run that has potential to go true ending, and I'm not sure why. Like, we haven't done anything that invalidates this becoming a true ending run, right? I'm not crazy,
Yeah,
am I?
no. Yeah. It's what happens when when you opt in for the meme. You can unopt the meme.
Unopt the meme.
And name. Unopt the meme.
You know what? I like this. I like that. You should trademark unopt the meme.
That sounds like my band would be a prog rock band with that type of name.
Are you against this?
Nope. But I'll be honest, I don't listen to prog rock. I couldn't tell you a single prog rock song, really. Is Rush prog
You don't
rock?
need to. I believe? No. Rush is just like alternative. I don't know how to say alternative. I don't know what Rush is. Let's find out. I got time because I'm stuck in a.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions
Rush.
according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever one.
I mean, calling them a genre. Yes, apparently Rush is prog rock.
Alright, my band is a Rush cover band.
They started as hard rock, but they moved on to prog rock in the 80s. Didn't know that.
Today's Tom Sawyer, he gets high on you, and the spicy.
I was here, I'm like, you know, I don't actually know what genre of Rush would consider themselves.
They're just kind of everything. But I
And a
guess that's
band's been
kind of
along.
like it's kind of the idea of prog rock, though. I guess is that you kind of just don't genreify yourself, but therefore become a genre by doing that.
I mean, progressive just means moving forward. So, like, it's just constantly, it's rock that moves forward, that evolves the genre. Which means they do a weird, almost avant-garde, but not necessarily avant-garde. Because avant-garde...
Abstract is
when you
like kind of a defining quality of prog rock.
Yeah, when you hit avant-garde, you've hit a different genre, and then people stop listening to you unless they're big fans. Avant-garde is quite different.
God, the chili powder
died?
just... No,
Oh, okay.
I just ate some more of these peanuts, and the chili powder just sticks to your throat.
That would have been quite even more demoralizing if you had just died.
If I died on Cocoon, you would have heard about
This
it.
elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the
Yeah, I
exit
mean,
button
that's
and
fair.
flip the switch.
So yeah, I'm gonna try not changing out of. It doesn't even matter at this point. But I'm gonna try not changing out of Amanda on Underground. Just run with it. Yo, go. Let's go.
No, is that an alert? That fucking sucks. It's not. No, karma.
Here goes.
Absolute karma in all ways.
F.
Wow.
Get those shutters open.
Did you see what just happened at all?
Fast as you can.
No, my player's broken.
Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight
Oh
shot.
god. Alright. So I got to the second room of Underground Base without triggering an alert. Even though I ran, like, you know the guys how they're coming out of the load zone? I
Yeah.
ran past them. They saw me, the like alert sound went off, but I was already through the load zone. So the next room, I guess for some reason that doesn't trigger an alert. So I loaded in without it. That was the laugh. And then I surrendered. And then after I surrendered, I ran into the guy who sits in the doorway too early. And as he was going fully prone on the ground, he broke my box. It's like,
Damn.
okay, guess I'm running the rest of the way. It might not have been an alert, but you're still bad.
Yeah, this could work, but I gotta put the mate on where I have the curry. The last room I have to mate.
Yeah, I'm able to do this actually duck the whole way. It's a little less optimal, but I actually can swing this. I just have to move the ID card out of my primary menu, because right now it's there doing nothing. But I think I can actually do duck the whole way now. Looking at it, this is not too bad.
Why? Why not just give up? He's passed out.
Is find a new way to say I love you.
Get in there.
Sounds like you're listening to happy
Dude,
music.
I have to remember how the fuck to do torture. No, I don't. I have surrender. Fuck you. Fuck
Yeah.
this. I did that last time. I forgot I had surrender, dude.
God, it makes this mission
Oh.
so much easier.
I still have to pull the thing out, though.
No, yeah, you do.
Press the L
You can
switch
do
on
surrender
the
as you're pulling it out,
to
though.
use the jigsaw. But
I
you
did
have to
surrender
remember
before I
the
even started pulling it out, and then I stamina recovered while I was pulling it out.
Fair.
I suppose it depends on how optimal you want to be. Look, I'm not here going for a world record. I'm here going for a run I'm happy with.
I'm not happy unless it's a world record. I don't speedrun to have
Well-
fun. I speedrun to be the best.
Right now, Schmuck, you're on world record pace. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Don't scuff at me. I'm
guess it
right, and
depends
you
on-
know it.
It depends on whose run gets verified first.
Well, if I go all the way to Zeke, then I'm not on world record pace.
I guess that's true.
And there's a real chance that this goes on to Zeke.
The door! Oh my god.
Did not mean to hit that button.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Wish I could hit those high notes.
Those what? Omelets?
High notes.
Oh.
I'm listening to God of Wine by Third Eye Blind.
Omelets?
Enemies that coordinate
Yep.
their attacks are too much trouble
I'm listening
for
to
solo. Just steer clear.
God of Omelets by Third Eye Omelet.
Ready to go.
That's hot.
The next split, and it's just immediately like
Peace Walker can't be far.
plus 2 fucking minutes.
Let's go. GG on the 2-minute time save.
Uh, 2-minute time loss.
Oh.
Oops.
Let's go. GG on the next run. You get free 2 minutes back.
Thanks.
That's why people get bad splits, so they can get free aheads.
True. Yeah. I see you searching for something.
Well, yeah, guess how ahead I am going into Peace Walker 1.
How ahead are you?
21.5 minutes.
Jeez.
Insane. That's how much time we lose doing fucking co-op.
Yeah, checks out, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Still be a gold, but
Yeah.
still losing time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not even a gold.
Yeah.
Oh, I did have that.
Yeah.
Myself. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out.
You're entering the woods. Watch out.
You're entering hell.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Dude, you know what we should have done? Or, well, I should have asked. We do this scene of Snake on a horse chasing Metal Gear, and we have one of us do Kaz, one of us do Big Boss, one of us do Peace Walker, and then one of us does the music. And I mean, like, acapella the music.
That would be fantastic.
Just the whole scene.
That would be
I
some
didn't
true
even
Hold Devil's Pot of Tea
consider.
thing.
I didn't even consider having someone acapella the music. Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nick doesn't even have any lines, I don't think, in this scene.
You can just go, "Ugh, yeah.
Unfortunately, these splits ended Peace Walker 3, so I won't know my pace if I do choose. No, I didn't get sub-hour Peace Walker 1! I need to retire, I'm bad.
Me too.
Survival.
Alright, my 2 least favorite missions. I think everyone's 2 least favorite missions.
Everyone do something, Snake.
Do something, Snake.
Do something, Snake. Gosh, you gotta do something.
Tower to the west. Head for that, Snake.
Hit it! Hit it! You stupid
for it.
machine gun.
Go full MGS5. Make someone say, "Do something, Snake," and then have Ocelot come in and go, "Boss, you don't need to do anything."
Hate that. Don't put that in me.
Boss, kill her. Boss, you shouldn't kill her.
To have all the Peace Walker run, I was to do something, Snake. But then we just get the one guy in the back who's like, don't do it. That's a problem if that's an alert.
Yeah, you don't want an
Back!
missile base. I wish we all had access to VR. I think it'd be so fun to do theater and VR chat.
Okay, this actually might be okay.
Here goes.
Oh, let's go with the sleep grenade snipe! Oh, fuck! Never mind.
Sounds like a lot of crazy things are happening.
Yes.
Here goes.
Alright, never mind. We're free. We're out. That was not optimal. that was not a great infiltrate the missile base, but it's okay. I got a sleep grenade snipe that hit 2 people, but one of them was the backup guard, and I did not realize the backup guard had come in yet. So the main guard was just at the top of the ladder waiting for me, and I didn't pull him off because I didn't know he'd be there.
Yo.
So that was another thing I watched in, I think it was either Kinegos's or Theory's run. I think it was Kinegos, where he went to the top of the ladder and then he pulled the guy off, and I was like, that is ingenious to do that, actually.
Mm.
Well, yeah, you lose a little bit of time, but you also take care of an annoying nuisance. Alright, I'm gonna go for the box roll. First time I've ever gone for this. How easy is this?
It's very easy. Do it over the concrete part.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Here goes.
Are you gonna mode? I'll say.
Here goes.
Don't greed, Sarge. No speed, no greed. Just real heal. Just heal. Just heal.
This song is a good representation of how I feel with this run. I'm starting to unbreak my heart.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
You said the concrete part.
Yes.
It was too close! great. That was free.
So. I can't believe my box just break. Oh, I can't believe I'm not dead. I don't have my love box on. No box roll for me, I guess. Expected. That's fine. Box is still alive, but I really should have got that other one. This is gonna be very monk-ass.
Sometimes we take the monk ass. My head to the control tower is monk ass because I have 2 rocket launchers, which is not the most optimal decision.
I'm dead. There's no way I live. It's Jover. Yeah, I died.
You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it.
Just cements the fact that this run was not meant to be.
Sometimes that's a choice you have to make, right?
Take the elevator, quick.
Yes, even though I didn't purposely die.
Okay, Schmuck, you can admit it to me.
I did not throw this run. Did not.
Watch out for the gunship.
I can't believe somebody threw a grenade and it knocked me off of the ladder.
There's nowhere to run. You've got to take those guys down.
Stunned.
No, not outside. You'll be shot dead in a second.
Dude, there is a fucking shotgun guy shooting me at the same time. When did head to the control tower become this fucking hard?
I know.
What happened? What made this mission hard?
What the hell just happened there?
Oh my god, there's a guard here I missed. It's gonna start playing. I'm in New Game Plus and it's gonna play the fucking song.
Look, Snake, the gate. These must be the last. Finish him off and head on through. It's locked. You'll have to take out all enemies before.
Okay, it's not playing the song, but god, that was a... Oh man, doing control tower with 2 rocket launchers is not the play, Chief. Not the play, let me tell you.
Can't believe I'm alive right now. I made a bad decision that just barely paid off.
Oh no, I got my first non-gold. I did Peace Walker in the same speed that, or I did a control tower in the same speed we do a co-op. Oh well.
Combat.
What am I gonna do? Just undo that? That's not how that works.
Reset.
Yeah, let's just reset on Peace Walker 2. I'm not happy with it. M47, M202. M202 would be a good play. That would be a good play.
Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Why don't I have a... Why is my box wrong? Fuck, dude. Oh! Man. Okay, she's going back in the water? Alright, we got a double water loop. I mean, that's okay.
That door.
But I think she's
forever.
going to... I think she's HP locked now. She's, What an insane crit! Jump
Happy
to start
for you.
launching S-mines, and the rocket I fired at her just randomly hit her and crit, instant killing her.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was wild.
I've been waiting, Sneak.
Alright, please no double input.
Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face power in battle. A soldier's skills are many times to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there
What a
such
time.
thing as an absolute timeless enemy?
What?
There is no such thing. And never
Just looking at my current pace.
And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us.
How's your current pace looking?
Only be our enemies in
Terrible.
terms.
120, 109 right now. That was good. I locked on, which messed up the rocket.
You know what's fucked? And also makes sense.
What?
My current pace is 122. So you're still ahead of me by current pace.
Sorry, you'll make that back.
I mean, yeah, I'm 23 minutes ahead. I think I'll make it back.
God, imagine if Peace Walker 2 kills me right now. That'd be the funniest shit ever. She's
feel like
going
that would be
behind
the-
the wall!
Oh, you're at Peace Walker 2 already with all those misplays?
Yeah, but oh my god, I'm boned.
Damn. You caught up real fast despite all of that. What happened? What did you just absolutely destroy that I didn't?
I don't know.
Congrats on being the better Peace Walker running than me. Maybe I need to retire.
I'm terrible. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. Guy casually loses 4 minutes, is already caught back up.
Caught back up? I wish I caught back up.
What time did you finish Control Tower?
112.14.
112? Yeah, see, you're only 2 minutes behind me. It must have been Control Tower that cost me all my
Let's go
time.
through our splits then. When we finish, we'll see if
hold
there's
on. Yeah, let me get into Peace Walker 3. Yo,
Nothing.
what up, Roo?
Yo, how's it going, Roo?
Alright.
You're doing well today.
Take your piece again.
When we get into Peace Walker 3, we can look through our splits. I'm disemboweling Peace Walker at the moment.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Yo, you guys want to hear the funniest shit ever?
Yes.
You won't be able to hear it.
It's okay, I'm listening to Frank Sinatra.
I just started playing trap remix of Wild Hog from Crash Bandicoot 1 while running around in front of Peace Walker. It's weirdly fitting.
I can't hear Strangers in the Night anymore without thinking of Batman Arkham Knight. Oh no, wait. That's I've Got You Under My Skin. But it's Frank Sinatra, so it's basically the same thing.
What's it? Oh.
What do you say? Dude, so it's pretty hot today too for me. Tomorrow it's supposed to be like 53 F, so it's gonna definitely be flip-flopping. We're at the point where we're done with the winter. We're just kind of trying to find spring at the moment.
What did the groundhog say? What? What did the groundhog say?
I thought we were making a "What does the fox say" joke. I don't know. What did the groundhog say?
No, I'm asking you. What did the groundhog say? Did he say early spring or did he say 2 weeks of winter?
Oh.
You don't celebrate Groundhog Day?
I don't know what the fuck that means.
You don't know what Groundhog Day means?
All I know is it has to do with something with a shadow. I don't actually know anything about it.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
What a shit ass time. Oh my god. I'm just getting into Peace Walker 3.
I'm gonna see what Zadornov I have, and that's gonna make my decision.
I wouldn't do Peace Walker. Oh my god. Why?
I don't have the timer running anymore, but that's whatever. This can be hand timed for the rest of it.
There's a country that thinks 68F is cold. Yeah, I think 68 is like just about the perfect temperature. I'm kind of like a 65 type of guy. I went into Peace Walker 2 on accident, so I had to go back to mission select.
That's a bit wrong. That won't work, Chief.
You're telling me I can't just stay in Peace Walker 2 for like 5 minutes and then say I won?
You could stay in there for 20 minutes and then say you didn't win.
Yeah, like 65 to 68 is like the perfect temperature for me. Once we get like 75 plus degrees, that's when I'm like, ugh. Cold, I think cold is like once we get below like 50, but also, I mean, it also just depends on if it's sunny, how humid it is. So there's different factors. I live on the East Coast of the United States, so we get weird weather over here. It's not really consistent. Yeah, I hear you. That's like California people in the United States. They'll be like, oh, it's just like, or like Arizona people, they'll just be like, oh, you know, it's just like 90 degrees in the summer. That ain't nothing.
You know what's cursed? Is you said you live on the coast, which isn't true, except it is if you consider America's river and canal system. That's kind of fucked, because you didn't lie. Even though most sane people would be like, no, that's not true. But no, you're right. You're 100% right.
Yeah, we also border the lake, which is why we get lake effect weather. Why winter will just be like totally normal one day, and then the next day you'll wake up and it'll just be like 8 feet of snow outside. Always has humid weather when it's not being a small island. When it's hot being a small island. Gotcha. I thought you said when it's not being a small island. Like, does it stop?
English just decides that today's weather is island weather.
All right, I finished.
Nice. Congrats, GG. I am
GG.
still running because I got a decent Zadornov RNG.
Nice.
So I wanna see carry this one through and see how it goes. But I could talk about some of the splits. The one that's about to get pushed off. Oh, none of them are gonna get pushed off. I could talk about from infiltrate the underground to the end easily.
Okay.
So I could really talk about any of them.
All right. What did you leave infiltrate with?
Fuck. Okay. Infiltrate the underground with.
Yes.
RTA was 52-34 when I got out of infiltrate the underground.
I was at 105.15.
Okay. Butcher 55-26.
112.14.
Hold on a sec. Checking for Dork. Oh my god, I got best Zadornov RNG in 3 as well. What the fuck?
Oh wow. You're really
I
just
got
gonna
best-
get your running run.
I got second best in 1, second best in 2, and best in 3. So at this point, I kind of fuck it. I think I'm just gonna go, man. Yeah, so 52-26 on torture. So my torture took me about 3 minutes, just under 3 minutes. What about your torture? Was that 3 minutes?
1 minute.
Okay, you don't got.
And I'm trying to do the math because I'm. Is there a button you can press that'll just be like, it'll tell you?
Find Zadornov snake.
Surrender.
Don't believe.
Okay. Well, it's 1 minute. And
Oh, yeah. If you open your splits analysis, or if you open your edit splits, it tells you how long the segment is.
Oh, okay. That'll make things a lot easier.
Ready to go.
What am I looking at?
What your? I
torture?
asked how long your torture was. Yeah.
Segment time was 2:51.
Okay, yeah, that's about the same as me. And then my hanger split was 57-21.
Here goes.
I was 54-44.
One more time.
54-44.
On your head to the hanger?
Gotcha.
Oh my god, I got
Yes.
best Zadornov RNG. Oh, you can't compare because your splits are your best. If you didn't PB on those splits, you can't compare in there anymore.
I didn't reset yet. Is this still my best? Or is...
The default segment time that's shown, the segment time that's shown there is your best runs segment time.
Okay. I'll just have to do the math then.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oops.
Alright, we won't worry about the math. I had a 57-21 head to the hanger split. That's about 2 minutes again.
I can't tell you what my head or Peace Walker one is actually because I forgot to split, so I skipped them.
Find
I
Zadornov
see.
snake.
Beautiful.
Surrender.
Infiltrate was 105.15.
Okay, well, it must have been... See, now you're only a minute. So something happened in Head to the Hanger and Peace Walker 1 that just changed everything.
Did you have
That's
any
wild.
hiccups in Head to the Hanger?
Not that I know of.
Surrender.
Because I just started, but I just basically do what I do in Infiltrate. I start by surrendering, then I roll off, I mate. Or no, I don't mate. I boost to the elevator, then I mate.
Yeah. No. It was infiltrate the missile base. That's where all the time loss came from because I fucked up the alert, or I got an alert in the last room. Well, I mean that's where a lot of it. And
I'm with you.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, Control Tower and Missile Base, the two splits that I was least excited about, is what fucked me up.
I died in Control Tower, so
I didn't die in Control Tower, but such a thing happening would have been pretty critically bad. That's
I
what
watched
my
the
current
Dardigan
PB
videos.
has.
Oh my god, I forgot. They're in my watch later on YouTube, and I totally forgot.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god. I forgot we even had that conversation, man. What are you doing?
When we finished streaming, I put them in my watch later, and then I went to bed, and I completely forgot about them. Remind me.
Which ones did you put in specifically?
The one that he linked to me. It was
I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
Zadornov should be
Probably
somewhere in that
4.
everything.
'cause 4 is
rhymed
like
with
a.
Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, okay. So you're starting
Or
with
is that
1.
Gaming Sins? That looks. That's
No, everything wrong with MGS1 is Dartigen.
Is he like the creator? Because the YouTube channel is called GCN.
Then it's someone else. Dartigen is the YouTuber's name.
I found him, Kaz.
Or Dartigan. However he pronounces it. Well, I had Best Zadornov in 5.
What's your time looking like right now?
I don't know. I don't have a timer running.
Oh, did you stop it after Peace Walker?
Because I edited these splits, it stopped at Peace Walker 3, yeah. I will have to,
and bring him back here with
I don't know why
Fulton
I'm watching the
recovery.
credits.
You like him?
Do you like it?
Don't spoil!
I'm sorry. It's
Damn,
totally
I got-
out of context.
Zone. We'll pick you up there.
I'm ready to go.
You did it so appropriate, too. I got the backup Zadornov shot in the final one, but I still had to walk all the way around mine base. Someone else, the MGS1 video. Yeah, you gotta find the Dartigen one specifically. You should send him the MGS4 one. I'm sure he'll appreciate watching 2 hours of Dartigen absolutely ripping MGS4 apart.
Hey.
Man, what a sad run.
I don't know, you'd have to listen to it and see if it sounds like him. But I know he's done MGS2, he's done MGS3, and he's done MGS4. And I think he did Twin Snakes. No, I think he did Twin Snakes instead of 1.
Are you on Zadornov still?
No.
Did you beat it?
No.
Just wait then, I don't think I'm gonna have time. I was gonna be like, I'll run Tanker. But I don't think I have enough time for my 7 minutes of shame.
Alright. Done. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a good improvement. I can't submit this, the first ending, but I am very satisfied with that as a true ending run. Whatever that is. Thank you, Kinegos, for the GG.
GG, fella.
I'm happy with that. I apologize for stealing the race and just taking off with it, but like, goddamn, that was good.
It's
Oh,
okay. I fucked up. So that was good to me anyway.
I ended the recording with "That's okay. I fucked up." Oh man, I don't think that was that impressive. All right, let me get a rough estimate of the run duration for you. Because I'm sure we're all curious about what that's gonna end up as. Right, so. Start time was 12 seconds. I'm just doing math in my head. So 12 seconds start time and final split. That is a 1:30:12 ballpark. Where does that put me on the boards? Is that even noticeable? I don't think so. Walker. I saved 6 minutes, and I did not PB. Or I did PB, but I did not beat you, schmuck. If that is a 1:30:12.
Oh my god, my mic was fucking muted again. I thought you were just ignoring me.
Nope.
I kept saying, "Yep, you have this time," and then you were like, "What is that ballpark?" And I was like, "I just told you the time," and then you were like, "Where does that put me on the board?" And I was like, "Well, it's only me and you on the board."
Nope, I wasn't ignoring you.
No, my mic was muted. That's because I shoved a bunch of peanuts in my mouth.
Yeah, I'll have to physically time it, but it looks like a 1:30:12. So, you're still 2 minutes ahead of me. But I kind of like my legacy in Peace Walker being continually failing to break the 90-minute mark. I think that's a good legacy.
You're just satisfied with the 1:30.
Yeah, I'm just satisfied with like just being on the cusp, but then stopping and never coming back.
I just want good Zadorno so I can gain a minute so I can temporarily be better than Kinegos.
I mean, that would have been if my control tower and my missile base had gone better. That would have been sub 1 or sub 90. But unfortunately, no dice. I don't want to compete against a run like that. Besides the fact that I didn't make splits, so I actually have to make my splits. It's the fact that I did all that and I got really good Zadornovs. Like, fuck, dude, I hate competing against runs with good RNG.
Feel it. Feel it.
All right, first. If I had submitted this the first ending, it would have been a 1:17:33. But I willingly passed that up, so congrats on your first ending world record whenever you get it.
Thank you. I'm not uploading that. That was disgusting, and I refuse to.
Just like claim offline world record. What did I say? 1:30:12. I think I said 1:12.
I think.
Yeah, I think I said 1:30:12. What is today? 5/2.
I'm doing a tanker as a palette cleanser.
Man went and did the tanker anyway.
I need to be back in my happy place.
Well, in that case, I will take this time to, first off, not make you guys listen to silence.
I'm making everyone listen to Billy Ocean.
Oh, I need to tell B-Man answer to his question.
Tanker is always fun. I'm not really like a speedrunner of MGS2, so Oops. See, I already went the wrong way because I'm thinking casually.
Did you hear that GDQ accepted all 4 Deltarune chapters?
I did not.
Even though Deltarune chapter 3 and 4 aren't out yet.
The only what? They accepted a game that hasn't been released.
Yeah, because it releases 2 weeks before GDQ, so they accepted it and they were like, "All right, have at it." So the runner who got it in has to learn how to speedrun chapter 3 and 4 in 2 weeks.
Yeah, the only things I seen in GDQ were Apache got in with MGS3 and I saw Ecdysis got in, but I forget what he's playing. I think it's Dead Rising 3.
Oh, what happened to my splits? Oh, I opened the wrong splits. True ending new game. Any % solo. That's for my race against Kinegos.
Touch my bumper, make it real, make it real.
What splits did I use for my true ending run? What's the estimate for Deltarune? I have no clue. I didn't look too deeply into it. 130 or 128? Oh, did I just not save my true ending splits? Oh no, it's because I used... Okay, I know why.
I did the same thing. That's why I didn't have any co-op for sending runs. I just used my my solo splits for true ending, but I cut out the Zadornov and Zeke to get a baseline.
Let me look.
Run Delta, just enjoy the game. Probably just enjoy the game. I'm not, I mean, maybe speedrun it if it turns out to be just like, how I feel with MGS4, where it's a good game, but I don't see myself going back to play it casually much. And Peace Walker really is just like, almost designed to be speedrun. So I don't mind speedrunning Peace Walker. But, yeah, we'll see. Suck at this.
Alright, I have a Hanger Gold. That is just under 2 minutes. Is that correct?
Oh my god. I've never failed at this clip this much.
Yeah, someone else started learning the game, or Snake vs. Monkey, because they thought it would be a bit of a quick, like, meme-ish joke run, and then, like, 3 hours later, when they were only on stage 2, they were like, okay, never mind, this is really hard. Snake vs. Monkey is not a joke, man.
I'd like to learn, Metal Gear, but it doesn't run well on emulator.
I mean, even if it did, not accepted on the boards, so...
It would just be for fun, it wouldn't really be to compete. I think the people who compete on those boards are way better than me. Or should I say way more dedicated than I would be to care enough to compete super seriously. Oops, this is.
We're just chilling while I fix my splits up. Yeah, so looking at my splits for that, I lost 40 seconds on cheap. You want to do Snake vs. Monkey, but you're too lazy to pick a new game. And I want to learn PO first. Facts.
I understand
The
feeling
PS3
kinda goes.
strats. Guess what? No one has ran Snake vs. Monkey on PS3. So you're in luck.
I understand the feeling of not wanting to learn a new game, but my reasoning is a little different. I can't learn a new game because I need to play like a dragon. I can't start new things constantly. It's just been sitting in my Steam library waiting to be played. That'll be cool though. I could definitely see Snake vs. Monkey being
do.
fun on Delta.
Nope. I've already called you out, Chief. What are you gonna do about it? No takebacks.
What?
I'm talking to Rue.
Oh.
There isn't really any PS2 strats. Anyway. Oh, whoops. What's going on here?
All the time. Can't believe I'm not believe. You guys think I can do the ladder skip? Let's see if I can get a ladder skip. If I fail, I'll just go back to Peace Walker. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do, so we're just gonna wing it.
You like punch, kick, and then equip the camera.
Oh boy.
And if it goes wrong, you kind of get like a weird sideways ducky animation, and things don't go well for you.
Can confirm, did not go well. Snake just said, "Fuck this, I'm out." I'm back in my happy
is
place.
happening?
I played MGS2. I feel good now.
Thing happened.
I can't remember what D-pad directions you hold down. I held left and down and I held X, but it might be left and up and X or left and up and triangle. I don't remember. Limes taught me one night while I was chatting with him. He taught me how to do tanker, just for the fun of it, but I can't remember the strats. I just barely remember how to do Olga efficiently.
Oh god, okay. Something has gone horribly wrong here. I think I'll just copy paste all of these splits in together.
Fair. Ladder skip is scary. I never even tried to do any of the plant stuff. Mostly because MGS2 is my favorite game of all time, and I don't really want it to be a speedrun game.
Alright. I'll have to manually go in and edit all of these splits. That's annoying, but whatever.
Ooh, I did see that. It's crazy. It's gonna happen. The sub hour's gonna happen.
Oh, yesterday? Goddamn. Whoa, why am I logged into the wrong YouTube account? I mean, what? No one heard that.
It's super humid right now. It's probably gonna rain a little bit.
Oh, new Taskmaster episode. Dude, I hate this garbage that gets recommended to me in fucking YouTube.
I like to use YouTube's My Mixes sometimes, but for some reason, they'll just put the most random like meme shit in my mix. And, like, I don't listen to meme music, so I don't know why it would be there. Like, I get a lot of like punk rock and punk pop, and then it'll be something like I don't. Have you ever heard of We the Sus Music?
No.
Okay, well, they basically take popular songs and they just make it super sussy, if you know what I mean. And
Like-
it just kills the vibe though, because it's like I just want to listen to music. Why is this random ass meme shit in here?
I don't know what sussy means in this context. Like, you just shake your ass to it?
Gay. They just replace a lot of the lyrics in popular songs with like gay lyrics.
Okay.
I just didn't want to spell it out.
I genuinely still don't know what that means.
Would you like me to? Do you know what the song "Mask" is by Dream?
No, the Minecraft YouTuber?
Yes.
Nope.
Well, they did a sus version of it where they replaced some of the lyrics with, it's like the most non-like, let me actually see.
Yeah,
what
they're really-
Let me see what the mask lyric is, so I know what it's actually replacing.
They're really good up there on the high-end Peace Walker or Metal Gear. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing Peace Walker, which is not as impressive. The majority of people.
Okay, from what I recall, when everyone on the internet was making fun of the song, it was Dream wrote the song about like his depression or something. So there's a line that says, "But the fact is, I can never get off of my mattress." Right. They
Okay.
replaced the lyric with, "But the fact is, he can put my asshole in a casket." That's what I mean.
That raises even more questions. Now I know what you mean even less.
Right. Well, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not going into any more of the
I
lyrics. but-
generally don't understand this sussy thing. It's just an Among Us shaking his ass.
I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just more terminally online, so I get it when somebody says sussy. It can refer to either Among Us or just
Sussy
more gay.
meaning. Sussy means suspicious or suspect. Get the fuck out of here, AI. That's not what I want. Urban Dictionary. We're gonna learn what the fuck sussy means.
I didn't realize I was the zoomer of the group.
You can only really run on GS2. It's mean walking. A word for suspicion. Looking real sussy. Right? That's the sussy. Except apparently sussy shakes your ass for some reason.
Zoomers have taken it to meaning more
Means
gay type.
suspicious. Here we go. In 2001, someone added it can mean suspicious or gay. That's when the first one showed up, was 2021.
Yeah, that's
One
basically when the
random
rise of
person said it can apparently mean or gay.
That sounds about right, because that's when that really started to become popular when everyone started to say like sus.
Urban Dictionary is not really hitting in on this, meaning that way.
I don't know
Alright,
what to
well,
say, man.
whatever.
The internet has dictated it.
I suppose if that's what it is, then that's what it is. Could you be a sussy? Well, I don't think sussy is a is a noun.
I've heard people say sussy baka before.
Yeah, but that just means you're stupid sussy. No, sussy's not a noun. Sussy's an adjective. So you can't be a sussy. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on, there is a noun form of sussy. I'm just gonna read this out loud. I'm not gonna describe it. Sussy, noun, is the pussy blend of sus.
Huh.
Don't know how that helps anyone here.
No,
Unless
no.
that's how your argument is. If you're describing a male as sussy, you're talking about the male pussy. Then I could see how we start getting into this homosexual terminology. But, like, that's a lot of loops for fucking, what are they, 9-year-olds these days to be doing?
Probably. I mean, that's who the majority of people who use the internet and play those types of games, like Among Us and Roblox, where all that stuff becomes popular.
Is sussy a thing in Roblox?
I'd imagine.
Oh, that's horrible. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine too, dude. People do stupid shit in Roblox. People will mod their Roblox characters so they'll have like giant asses, giant tits, and giant cock and balls, and it's like, dude, it's a fucking Lego man. What do you get out of this? It's funny. Like, it's just a 9-year-old goes, haha, I have giant tits. Like, why? Why do you do this? The sus music.
I sent you a DM of the massive sus remix. But shit like that will come into my mix, and I just don't know why. It's like, I don't listen to that kind of stuff. I don't watch stupid meme stuff.
Well,
like, I just.
I think that just came through came through stream on accident. One sec, don't talk.
Hold back my come tonight.
Okay, hey, yeah, it did. I need to not watch that. I replayed it and it goes, hold back my come tonight. And I'm like, huh? Hey, I will not play that on stream. I mean, it's just a song, but like...
But it's just, like, back to the original point, is just I don't get it how it gets into my mixes. Like, I literally listen to punk rock, punk pop, and metal. And that makes up the majority of my mix. And then every now and then, just shit like that will pop in, and it's just like, huh? Bit of a
now
vibe
it's
killer.
in your mix because we've been talking about it, and Google knows.
Yes. Classic, I've spoke it into the mic, and therefore it's in my interest. Yeah. I, like, legit, like, this must be what it feels like to be an old man.
I'm getting kicked out of the GDQ server. No!
What? Did you share
the
inside
GDQ.
information?
I cannot Well, I mean, I can tell you what hot pick shows are about to happen, but that's
You
about all
could,
I can tell you.
Wouldn't do much for me. I don't really care.
It's also all public information, so like, it literally won't do anything.
Good news, Sarge.
Alright.
I'm still getting
Yeah.
channel points even though the player is still broken.
That's great.
Let me make sure. I should be getting channel points as well. Yo, actually, speaking on getting channel points. Oh, I got an ad for your channel at that point. Great.
Thanks for your contribution.
That's how I do it. I watch ads so you don't have to.
True. I mean, I'm sub to you. I like to subscribe to my friends, you know?
That sounded like a call out.
I tried to make that as asshole sounding as I possibly could.
You say asshole? You mean you made it sound sussy baka?
Well, the fact is, you know what I'm saying?
Oh god, alright. What the fuck am I doing with my splits right now? I have to go
Sometimes
through
it
and clean
feels like
these
there's too
splits
much
up.
behind the scenes stuff, and it just makes it like I just don't care enough.
Oh no. I don't know what happened to my splits. You know what? Alright, hold on. I have my true ending, new game, plus any percent. Save splits as. I am just going to save a whole new set of splits. And just not care. I might have fucked these splits up, and that's that. It's done. I can't undo that. I mean, I guess I could undo that, but like, you know, it's done. Right. Sometimes you just give up trying to fix shit and you just let it happen. Why is Live Split broken?
I wish you the best
Oh,
of luck,
that's
Rue.
why.
I'll be rooting for you.
I found
Hopefully
out
you
why
get in,
Live
buddy.
Split was broken.
Why was it broken?
Because
Tinkerin.
yeah, you could have. The last time I edited these splits, in fact, go do another finger run. The last time I edited these splits, we didn't have HD collection as an option yet.
Oh, you mean in the drop-down menu?
Yeah.
I was just right mine in because it doesn't let me categorize that easily when I just use the drop-down menu.
You know? Fair. Bro, what are you doing? You just getting out the game? You just listening to me?
Brother, you told me to do a tanker run.
You believe this guy just listens to me?
You're right, last time that happens. Am I pressing
Oh.
load game or am I doing a tanker run?
What do you want to do if we keep playing Bees One? I mean, technically we have an hour and a half because of how long we just sat around doing. I just sat around doing nothing.
Do you want to do another first ending run since you just did a true ending run? Or do you want to just do
yeah.
ILs? That's up to you.
We can do a... What's the estimate on a first ending run?
Mine
I got a
is, 1. Just based off of the true ending run that I have,
117.
my
so
Peace
it would
Walker
be
3
8.
is 114.44.
Yeah. We can do that, but then we won't be able to do any ILs.
I'm okay with just doing ILs. I'm okay with anything really. I don't really care what we do.
Alright, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I will walk away to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll do another first ending, and we'll do it until either of us are like, nah, fuck this. Sound good?
Sounds good. I guess that makes sense. It would be cheaper to fly there because it's all connected through European flights. If I wanted to make a round trip from New York to Manchester, which is where I have some friends, it would cost me like $2,000 to $2,400.
Good. Back. I've decided how I'm gonna handle my splits, which I will do off stream. But I need to like sit down and really adjust all these splits.
Let me check right now. Let's see what a round trip to Manchester would cost.
Okay, last thing. Should I put a game on your wheel, or should I save for the skip wheel, schmuck?
Up to you. Like I said, I'm hiatus when we're all done with Peace Walker, so.
Man is dying. Dead. Oh, Kami moved over to Ape Escape. He must have finished Largo Winch. Or he got top luck and gave up.
I don't think I need a hotel, so I'm just gonna do flight. A round trip from Buffalo, because for some reason that's where it picked, to Manchester would be... The cheapest would be $1,530.
Nice.
So...
Sounds like an affordable flight.
Sounds like I'm not going to Manchester. Maybe Manchester can come to me.
Does Manchester have an airport? I mean, I guess. European countries are so small, though. I'd be surprised they don't just fly you into London and then shuttle bus you to Manchester.
Manchester Airport. They have one called the Oh wait, that's New Hampshire. They have, yeah, it's just the Manchester Airport.
Okay. No, when I flew in, they flew us into London, but I did not go to Manchester, and I didn't go to Northern England, so it didn't really make sense to go to Manchester.
Mm-hmm. Let me see how many spots I have on the wheel to see if it would make anyone's decision easier.
The $5 drive from London to Manchester. Oh, okay. Damn, your country's so big.
I have 2 spots left on the wheel.
Okay. Well, we'll see then.
Currently, Lego Harry Potter, Shrek Smash and Crash, and Metal Gear Solid 2 are on the wheel.
I am adjusting my loadouts accordingly to fix any weird mistakes that were in them.
Survival.
Really want to go to Scotland sometime too.
Combat.
Always wanted to visit
Oh,
the castles that are up there.
Yeah, you're right. I'm calling your country out like we're not something to talk about here. Just be careful if you go to the UK. You might not be able to get back to the country. Genuine, actual concern that nowadays. It's terrifying.
It's okay, I'll make do.
Oh,
I'll live
that's
under the
why.
London Bridge like a troll, demanding toll money from unsuspecting
Okay.
visitors.
I found out why I was unable to pick the dropped ID card up. That has now been fixed.
I love the beach.
I have to put on a love box on my Amanda.
Southwest England? Like Wales?
I think Wales is like all country, isn't it?
Stealth.
Could go to the Isle of Man. That's where the Bee Gees are from. I'm sure they have some kind of Bee Gees related thing there.
Good. Good. All right. I am ready if you're ready.
Let's see. It's all good. Yes.
Okay. Then you're on start mission. Your loadouts are good.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Good luck.
GLHF.
HFGL.
GFHL.
We talked about this.
Alright, that's why my run died last time, is because I did that.
Yeah, exactly. I would have to get my travel book out to tell you where I went in the UK.
They've got a supply.
But I know I went to London, and I know I went to Dover. So, you know.
I just like to travel.
There's
That
only-
would be cool. Farthest I've been out of New York is Pennsylvania.
Miller here. Do you copy, Snake? I see you've landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel.
Oh, shit.
Keep your headphones on at
Damn
all
it,
times
dude. I
and
missed
pay
the grenade again. But I know what happened. I know why I missed that grenade that time. Yeah, and the reason I went to Dover was literally to get on the ferry to go across to... Oh, I learned the name of the French town.
Le France.
What?
Le France.
No.
Here goes.
There's this actual name to the French town that is the equivalent of the port of Dover. But I can't remember what it is.
As a last resort. It could just as easily kill you.
Calais? I don't think it was Calais. It might have been. I'd have to re-look at... Like I said, I'd have to re-look at my travel plans and where we went.
Here goes.
It might have been Calais then. We were on a tour bus, so we took the bus across on the ferry and got off and just drove into France. So if that route makes sense, then it definitely could have been that. What's the... Is Westminster... That's the prison, right? Or the ex-prison? That's a museum now, isn't it? I think we went there. That's the one that has, if it's the museum, then it has the crown jewels kept in it, I think. It has like one of the queens, or one of the royal crowns is kept in it, I think. I know that it was a lot of ravens, because we spent like solid 10 minutes talking about the Ravens of Dover, or not Dover, the Ravens of Westminster, or wherever the hell we were. We did see Buckingham Palace. We did see Big Ben. We rode on the London Eye. I remember that. It cost a pretty penny to ride on the London Eye, but it was like, why not? You know, you only get to ride on something like that once.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
The enemy's here!
No.
That might have been a mistake.
I did not go on a double-decker bus.
I think I just have enough. Holy shit.
I'm ready to go. I'm with you.
Wow.
Yeah, we were a bit strict on where we could and couldn't go when I was there. So we didn't get a chance to really do too much.
He's inside the boathouse.
Yo, nice. I think we had a choice to go to a couple places. I know I walked around the Latin Quarter for a little bit because I remember asking, was like, why is it called the Latin Quarter? And everyone in my group was like, you didn't read any of the tour guide, did you? And I was like, you got me. Fair enough. I didn't read about the Latin Quarter. And then we had a museum option. I don't know if I went to the Museum of London or not. There was a couple options we had, but I really can't remember what we did. Readings for nerds. Yeah, you right. I do know when I was in France, I went to the Louvre. And I do not regret going to the Louvre. That was actually pretty cool. If you've never been to the Louvre, that's a really nice museum. There's a lot of really famous pieces of art and stuff there. So I have seen the actual original Mona Lisa.
Nice.
And by that I mean I saw it from the other side of the room because holy shit, that room is so crowded and the picture is so small. But I have seen it in person.
Probably like super guarded too, I imagine, because it's been stolen before, I think, right?
Yeah, they have barricade, like I say barricades, they have like it's pretty deep in the museum. And they have one of those like felt rope setups to prevent you from getting too close to it. And then on top of that, they funnel you in to the area to even be able to see it. So like you really have to get in there to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
I'm with you.
You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from
Not
the bridge.
yet,
Press the action
though.
button near the bridge's hammer.
I can say, well, you know, now in the UK, I don't know how your visa restrictions and shit, how easy it is to just casually travel to a place like France. But,
Ready to go.
one of my two favorite places when I was in Europe were the French countryside was absolutely beautiful. I liked Paris. Most people in my group did not like Paris. I really liked Paris. And the Austrian countryside, the town we went to in Austria was so gorgeous. I loved Austria during the summer. That was such a beautiful place to go. Okay, well that's nice. Yeah, I know that EU travel laws function some way. I don't know how the UK leaving the EU works, but I would not be shocked if they just had some kind of grandfather clause that was just like, I mean, you already have it, so here, just come in, kind of thing.
Yo, I got the one shot. Let's go.
You're ahead of me again.
Feels good getting the one shot because I never get crits.
Well, I mean, I have bad news for you. You don't need a crit to get the one shot.
Either way, I have the worst luck on vehicles. So it feels good to have
fair.
some good luck. Or better aiming, one of the two.
There won't be much time, but I should still be able to get my travel log out at some point, and I can tell you. But yeah, funnily enough, the place we went that everyone loved, but I hated, hate's a strong word, I did not enjoy, was Switzerland. I did not have much fun in Switzerland. I did enjoy going to see the Matterhorn. I don't really know why I didn't like it. It just wasn't clicking for me.
Fair.
The hotel we were at was nice enough. The city was nice enough. Going to see the Matterhorn was awesome. Yeah, it was pretty up there in the mountains. It was a bit cold. I don't like the cold. And I remember we spent a night out in these giant at this like giant lunch hall they set up for us, full of tables. And it was some kind of Swiss tradition. I don't remember what it was, but it was like a fondue hall or something. So we just all sat at these tables eating fondue for like an hour. Cheese fondue for like an hour.
Oh man, that must not have went well with you, especially, right?
I don't think I was too lactose intolerant back then. But yeah, if I had that now, that's a bit of a toss-up. It was more of a social environment, and I don't think the social was really clicking with me at that time.
God.
Cool. Oh, it was something. I mean, it was fondue, and then a bunch of old lady yodelers came up, and they put on a show for us, which was fun. And I guess I should explain why the hell I was there. We were a group of traveling musicians spending about a month in Europe doing shows across a myriad of countries. And when we went doing a show, it was pretty cool. When we weren't doing a show, we were at liberty to do things that they had planned for us. Because, you know, they weren't like, all right, you've gone to Europe. That's it. You're here to do a show. You get no fun, no enjoyment out of it. They scheduled some things for us to be able to do.
Neat.
It was fun. I don't think I have any of the music still. I think I had to turn it back in because music's expensive, let me tell you.
Oops. Daft Punk is playing in my house, in my house.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
I do know we went to, I can tell you, my least favorite places were by far Switzerland, which I don't have a particular reason I didn't like it. It just didn't like it. I can tell you though, I hate heights. And good lord, the amount of switchbacks you need to go up to climb mountains in Switzerland because everything is built on top of the fucking mountain. Ooh. Ooh. It's really scary, man. It's terrifying. The place I hated the most though was Venice. Oh my god. Venice is terrible.
Does it smell
Venice
as bad as everyone say it does?
It smells like sewer. Just constant sewer. There is nothing in Venice but sewer. The whole city smells like sewer. I can still remember the smell of Venice.
Well, they got the looks. That doesn't mean they can get the smell.
I remember
Sometimes you
we
gotta
went
choose.
to... The reason we went to Venice, besides just going in general, because we didn't actually do a show. We went there for like a day trip. We went across the ferry to get to Venice, which is a giant floating city. If you didn't know, it's physically like isolated from the rest of the country. We went out there, walked around, and we went to a glass blowing factory based out of Vienna, Austria, I think. I don't remember what the glass blowing country or company is named. Anyone who knows what the hell I'm talking about would probably have a good idea. But yeah, we just toured some glass blowing factory over there in Venice, and it was like, okay, this is cool. But Venice was also swelteringly hot, mostly because you're on the water.
I was
It's
gonna say, yeah.
super humid. Your band wants to do a UK tour? Oh, yeah, I would imagine. I mean, travel costs are one thing, but you probably have to fund your rental space, your instrument storage. Like, goddamn, dude. You don't just get shows for free. You have to rent the time to fucking perform there. Alright, I two-shot the tank. We'll take that.
Same.
But yeah,
Pretty happy with
that's you do that, and yeah, travel costs. So I assume you guys don't want to all live out of the same van. I mean, you could. You pay to play, yeah. And you hope you make some money back. So, if your tickets don't sell, you're not making any money. And if you don't make any money, like, sure, the people there might like you now, and they think you're cool, but you're not getting the money you spent back immediately. You have to hope that they spread the word, or whatever it is they choose to do about you.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
It sounds like hard. It's hard to go day to day because you don't see any returns quickly. Exactly, dude. And then I can speak from personal experience here. Of the 10% that remember you, like a third of them will completely forget your name because they lost the flyer that had your name on it, so they have no idea how to ever look you up again. They're like, damn, you remember that really cool band we saw? Yeah, but I don't remember their name. And you're like, well, shit. What do we do now?
You'll find a gate leading north.
Footsteps.
To Planet C4.
There's a really cool marathon I went to that I would love to remember some of the bands that I saw there, but I don't have the performer sheet anymore, so it's like no clue who these people were. Would love to know and listen to more of their music. I really liked them, but nope, can't do that. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, with what money? True, dude, true. And that's why he's your old guitarist, right? He kept spending irresponsibly.
Cross the bridge and head north.
Surrender.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I imagine. You can't just, like, pack that shit in the back and just be like, alright, guys, we're good to go. No, that doesn't work like that.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
If you go into that room with a caution, that guy won't be there. Interesting.
To get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
I'm
with you.
Oops. What was I thinking? I keep thinking about just how the hell you're gonna pack the fucking drum kit. Does your drummer even, like, feel comfortable packing his drum kit up to ship to another country? Fuck. We had, when I went to Europe, one of the band members was a Barry sax player. We had one Barry sax player. My band director, who was in charge of the group that I was with, explicitly said, no, we are not taking any Barry saxes. No one is allowed to bring a Barry sax. Do not bring a Barry sax. You are playing a normal saxophone. Do not bring a Barry saxophone. And then when we got in London, his Barry sax was so fucked. Like, unless you're a saxophone head, like, you know about saxophones, just trust me, it was fucked. And the band director who was with me took one look at it and was like, and that's why I told you guys, no one's bringing a Barry sax. Airliners do not give a damn about your instrument. If it's not packed correctly, it's not their problem, it's yours. You should have packed it better. You don't feel comfortable packing it back? Exactly. And, like, that's a guitar. I was about to say the worst thing could happen is the neck snaps. That's pretty brutal. But yeah, that's understandable. Drums? Oh, drums is terrifying. And then, more complicated instruments. Just like, oh my god, dude. Thinking about, dude, shut the fuck up, Huey. I'm trying to have a conversation here. Thinking about the more complex instruments, just like your drums could get punctured, your bass neck could snap.
Bass.
Yeah, that's what I would that's probably what I would do, Rue, is just like get a rental, or like you said, just buy a new one and then sell it. If you get big enough to have people like guarantee protect your instrument, maybe it'll matter. Like I don't know about bigger musicians, but I would imagine even musicians like I was about to say Freddie Hendrix. That's not a name. Like Jimi Hendrix and stuff. Like, I don't think they felt very confident hacking their guitars. They were like, no. We got 6 guitars in America. We got 6 here in the UK. Do not bring your guitar, kind of thing. Yeah. Bringing my alto sax across the waters was already sketchy enough, but I had faith in my saxophone case. I feel so bad for the kid who brought his Barry sax and just like, fuck, dude. Barry saxes are not.
There's no need for a human.
Oh man. Oh man, dude. It's bad.
They
just
not withstand like bumps and whatnot.
Yeah. It definitely didn't withstand when half the case was caved in.
I see.
Yeah. Barry saxes, well, saxophones specifically have a lot of very fine like springs and just long thin sections of brass with very important springs in them. So those getting bent out of place means your keys won't close, which means that just fundamentally means you cannot play your instrument anymore if your keys don't close.
Careful. If there's enemy scouts around here, they'll be nearly impossible.
So they just straight fucked his instrument, and we're talking like thousands of dollars of repairs, if not just buying him a new Barry sax completely. The problem with Barry sax is just how big it is, and how many fine finessable parts it has in it. It's not like they're a expensive brand. It's just like to buy a student starter level Barry sax, $1,500 out of pocket. To buy a higher level, like intermediate level, $5,000. To buy a professional level, $8,000 Barry sax. Professional level. I think he had a student model, so we're talking somewhere between $1.5 to $3,000. Gone instantly because the airliner smashed it up in the flight.
Was there any insurance on it?
I don't know. I didn't know the guy. I wasn't a friend of his. He wasn't from my school. And we were being ushered and moved, so I didn't have a chance to ask him about it or talk to him about it. I just know his instrument was fucked, and I own a Barry sax, so I can confidently say we're talking minimum $1,500.
Gotcha.
No. Barry saxes are not entry-level instruments. If you're going to invest in a Barry sax, you know that you want a Barry sax. Whereas, like, alto saxes, which are the sax most people play, you could get one for $400 probably pretty reasonably. I would expect to spend closer to $600 to $800, depending on how your payment plan and stuff is. Tenor saxes up to like $12,000 for student models, so you're basically adding $300 extra on for each upgrade, just because it's a bigger hunk of brass. But Barry saxes aren't even the biggest. Look up a contrabass saxophone or a double bass saxophone. Like, Barry saxes are child's play compared to some of the saxophone sizes out there.
Really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves.
Exactly. That is 100% what it is. More metal, more things go wrong.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Some instruments, when they get smaller, they get a little more expensive. Yeah, they are, dude. If you got the right image of a contrabass sax, you probably saw some guy sitting on a stool and he's like halfway up the damn instrument. It's great. They're huge. But those aren't like realistic instruments that most people play. Those are more like collectors' instruments or fun instruments. Most, unless you're in a super niche orchestra or like high-end group or something, Barry sax is about the biggest you're gonna see in the wild. All right, you get it in Naruto.
I'm about to find out.
Same,
2 days away from finding out.
I'm entering the mission right now for finding out. Yep. Yeah. It's pretty bad. The problem with like a bass guitar too is, they make guitar cases, I'm sure, but usually guitar cases are form-fitting. Those are not the kind of forms that fit in an airliner pretty well. Saxophones are usually like kept in square cases, but you just need one airline employee deciding that he doesn't really care about putting this in and just chucking it. And like that's that, dude. He just chucked your instrument and it's fucked. Even if it's in a square, perfectly fitting case, you know, it's just like, okay.
I should really learn to get out of my box and run into these areas. Lose time just by box walking in.
Ooh. Okay, that's not great. Okay, I don't have best Naruto.
Second best Naruto bless, hopefully. It's a soul killer when it's the worst one.
Okay, we'll take this. We'll take this. I got second best Naruto, so like that's okay.
Snake, pick it up.
I'm just playing it really safe rather than accidentally triggering an alert here because I took the stealth off or something.
No, you got fair.
Don't move.
Surrender.
Yeah, man. It really depends how much you care about your instrument. Like, I know a chip probably doesn't affect your instrument that much, but, like, that's your baby. It's your baby, dude. You did not put that on a plane so you could get damaged goods back. You put it on that plane so you could get your goods back.
Ooh, it's fucking hot in here.
And I doubt the airliner would pay for you chipped my varnish kind of thing. That's gonna be a hard sell to them. And it hurts my soul. Exactly.
Let's continue. Now all I gotta do is not mess up on the boss 7 times, and this is looking pretty good.
Good, that's good. At least one of us is ahead.
Sadly, the RNG can only bless so much.
I'm glad it's you, honestly. It's better that it's you.
Aw.
Because I know you're gonna come back if you get a shit run.
I would have rather it been you, because you're my friend.
I would have rather it been Rue. Because that would be cool if Rue just showed up and was like, I did it, guys.
That'd be awesome.
And you'll see how minor it is. Oh, man. Yeah, I've never done restorative work on a guitar. So I don't know if you could just, like, re-varnish it or, like, what you could or couldn't get away with. Oh, clearly, you just dip the entire guitar in a vat of varnish. What could possibly go wrong?
I taught you all I could.
Or melt or anything.
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Well, I mean, varnish won't melt it. Varnish is like paint finisher.
Yeah, but what if it's in a vat of it?
It wouldn't be hot. You don't heat varnish.
What if it's actually sulfuric acid?
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You're just right, dude. You're just right.
Loyalty to the end. Do you know what
Long story short, don't put your instruments in sulfuric acid.
it means devoting yourself to your country?
I feel like you can just take this argument anywhere you want. Or not anywhere you want. You could just take any argument and just be like, yeah, but what if it's sulfuric acid? Argument over.
Long story short, don't put insert anything here in sulfuric acid.
Even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing
Yeah, exactly. You'll just be like, I took my child to the pool for the first time yesterday. And you're like, but what if it's sulfuric acid?
I just played it safe this time. I mean, I still shot early to get the Crystal's first shot, but then I threw a chaff just to be safe.
Backup
Yeah,
base?
spot at least.
Damn! This guy has 2 bases?
This guy is a bass player.
I understand where he's coming from. I have 2 altos and a baritone. So I understand having a backup bass.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's just common, right? To have, like, multiple backups.
Yeah, well, you definitely want...
I got ass! Let's go!
Oh, I should just stop now!
Dude!
3
I'm
bases?
so happy.
Yo, let's go. Yeah. Because you never know when your instrument's going to need to go in for repair, and, like, you're not a professional instrument repair. Well, actually, guitars and basses, maybe. Rue might be able to pull off some kind of repair job on his own. I don't know. But you can't... Saxophones aren't something you can just break out the, I'm gonna repair this saxophone now. Like, you don't... You usually have to take saxophones to professional instrument repairs shops to get those fixed up. But it also would depend how much damage the base took, I imagine.
If you lose sight of the enemy, look for the red light.
Yeah, small things. But, like, if your neck snapped, can you even fix that? Or are we talking, like, this has to go to a professional if you want any chance of this being usable again? Or fret damage. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Fret damage is basically net. I got it!
He got ass! Yeah! Dude,
Also
we
got Cam.
ass.
Yo, there's a Sam in my Chrysalis.
These runs are truly
can?
blessed.
It's above the nut. What part of the guitar is the nut? The only thing I could think of is the literal thing you twist to tighten your strings, but if you somehow broke the guitar up there, I'm very concerned about how you managed to do that. That part of the guitar is usually very tough. So I'm guessing the nut is somewhere else. I'm gonna Google guitar nuts really quick and see what I can find out. Where the strings rest before the fretboard at the headstock. Oh, okay. So in like a rock band guitar, it's where the top fret part connects to the neck. Dude, how did I lose? Oh, I know how I lost time. That makes sense. Dude, I forgot I was even running Peace Walker. I'm just having a conversation about instruments.
Yeah. We're just big chilling.
I'm pretending I know what the hell I'm talking about, but like I'm so out of the instrument game at this point. It's a bit of a shame. But it's what it is. I would love
to commit with that type of thing with.
Yeah, that's the main problem with instruments. The more niche the instrument, the more obscure you gotta find people to commit to, and I mean, like, it's one thing if you commit to it as a hobby, but then it takes time out of your day, and then you're not doing it for anything other than it's fun. And I don't know a lot of people who perform instruments as a hobby and don't expect something out of it. It doesn't have to be money, but like not a lot of people go do a jam session for no reason. Like they're working on something, which is why they're doing a jam session. Yeah, I struggle to say I've been playing, but definitely I went on my Europe trip in 2012. But I have played recently since then. And I still know how to play. I was about to say you don't just forget those things, but I guess it depends how long it's been since you last played.
How the fuck did I say 45 seconds? What is going on here?
I don't know when I started. I started back in middle school. and I graduated in 2012. So, someone who knows American the education system can translate that appropriately.
Hell yeah. We got the... I think my favorite Depeche Mode song is Everything Counts. But I really like this song too.
Oh, is that how you there? It's Depeche?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's not very obvious.
I mean, I guess you could say Depeche also, but you probably get me
Well,
fun of.
that's not what I would say either. I've always called them Depache.
Depache?
Yeah, Depache mode.
What?
That's how I've always pronounced them.
Depache mode?
What? How am I supposed to know how it's pronounced?
How do you get an ah out of that? Oh.
Oh man, you just don't understand. You just don't understand.
Holy shit. Oh, I got
You know,
Like,
this
it's
is
so
Depeche
sloppy.
mode. I've never heard how their name is pronounced, so fair enough. Piece of shit.
It's gonna use my load. Probably 20 seconds. Oh well.
That was a garbage eliminate.
It's Depeche? I thought it was Depeche. There we go. I was wrong too.
Idiot.
Okay, Mr. Depache.
It sounds right. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you on my case?
Where do you get the A from?
That's just the inflection on the E they use. Yeah, I've just always called them Depache mode. That's just how I know them. Are they the ones who made money for nothing?
No, it's Dire Straits.
Okay.
Get your money for nothing and your chips for free. Little do we all know, it's probably something like flip choo-choo mode.
Oh, that's bad. The D too much. Depeche mode. Right? That's what we're talking about here? Right.
So you had,
Yeah,
so
well,
you
you'll
had
side
fun
with me,
so far.
right? No! What? Oh my god, dude. My face accidentally love tapped the side of Cocoon.
Oh, damn. Wait, did you die?
No, I
Or
didn't
did you just get
die.
hit?
I just got kicked all the way back down off of Cocoon.
Gotcha.
No, you sided with Schmuckle? Alright. I got it! Alright, well, I guess you're right,
Or
Schmuck.
whoever.
This is where exactly it's been me the whole time. I mean, I guess my personal inflection, it does sound like a Depache mode, I definitely said that, but I think I would be more appropriate to say Depeche. Depeche. That adds like a weird like French to it. It's definitely not that.
Kind of like attaché.
Unless they're French.
They are not French. My box, bro! Come on!
That's pretty bad. Don't do that.
I guess I'm running the rest of this way. All the time that I just saved by not changing my clothes, I just lost.
You're out? Good. They're formed in Essex.
Yeah, they're English.
Holy shit! The band took their name from the French fashion magazine Dépêche Mode, believing that it translated to fast fashion.
Hey. So it's actually
but
Dépêche.
It's based on Dépêche. Next chance I get, I'll look. Oh man, I lost 10 seconds getting, or I lost 9 seconds getting punched off of Cocoon like that. That sucks.
It's okay. You still lost less time than me. I lost 15 because none of my shots did like substantial damage in the beginning. Then
no.
I missed the armor. You know.
Yeah, I don't think I've hit the armor once.
And then the ladder threw me.
Oh, that's really rough, dude.
So I had minus 45, now minus 30. Or minus 31, but whatever. Oh, why am I watching the cutscene?
To use the elevator, press the action button in front of the switch.
I am in the wrong camouflage. That's not great.
I don't think you can be in a right camouflage for torture.
Good luck in Essex. Don't die. Or whatever they do over in Essex.
I wish I knew, like, any more than my minimal knowledge of the UK's geography.
This is not great. Okay, no, it's fine. I think the third room of Infiltrate the Underground Base guarantees that your alert ends, but I don't know that for a fact.
Get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can.
Okay, so Essex is basically New Jersey.
That's not a great infiltrate, but it's okay. We'll live.
Taps buttons correctly. Challenge impossible.
Oh, dude, I'm just bleeding time.
Also bleeding time, but it's because my dumbass was watching the cutscene.
It's apparently... Well, that's the American pronunciation. Apparently the American pronunciation is indeed Depeche. Or Depeche. I couldn't see quick enough which one it was, but the second part is Pesh.
Admit it! She sacrificed.
The only way is ethics? Maybe. Put it on the wheel. Dude, how long are you gonna torture me, lady?
He's passed out.
Alright, Schmuck, you're coming to free me, right?
Yep. Just stay in the cell. Don't even move.
Got it, cheap. That's what I'll do. It goes like this. Take me well, and I own you.
Surrender.
And I'll show you like the moonlight dagger. I've got. Dude, Snake,
I'm with you.
please. Just grab the jigsaw. Why is this so hard for you, Snake?
That's cursed.
You said don't move? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I moved.
Cursed your run. It's all over.
Here goes.
Can't use the hidden solo co-op strats now.
No, hold on.
Oi!
Okay, this is gonna sound stupid.
Here goes.
But I think Here Goes might actually speed up how quickly you saw out of the cell.
That'd be pretty interesting. Big if
Apparently, it's New Jersey.
Dude, so that minor information you gave me was correct in my guess. That's crazy.
Oh man, dude, I'm bleeding. I've just bled 30 seconds. What I get for trying to play safe, man.
Hit me with a fuck
Why
there.
did I do that? Oh my god. It's fine, whatever. This mission is just co-op comms. It won't matter that much.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Sadly, I'll never be able to get a really good Peace Walker 1 unless I get a crit. Like I did that one time.
Dude, that Oi is such a good command. Oh,
Coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo.
Ah,
Just steer clear.
Ready to go.
I want to get a Bacchus sound command for my channel. People come to your chat to do oi, and people come to my chat to go, "Aye, boy."
yo, let's go. My favorite song by the Veronicas. You like the Veronicas?
I've heard of them. I can't tell you a single song they've done.
Oh, okay. I'm listening to Take Me on the Floor, which is about exactly what you think.
Gotcha.
I believe you could describe it as sussy, based on previous conversations we had.
Is it
Right? That's
is
how
it
that
just
works.
sexual nature, or is it?
It's
gay?
straight sexual.
Okay,
No,
well, if
it's
just
just
straight sexual. Then, I mean,
Well,
it's not sussy.
I guess it depends on a couple things. No gender is ever named. It's just a female singer. But that doesn't mean it's from a female perspective.
True.
So,
It could very
therefore,
well be sussy.
it could be sussy.
Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things.
Self-defense system online.
$10 gold. Even though I didn't get a crit. Could have been a 6.4 if I didn't get hit by that missile.
Shit. All right. Well, I guess this is the end game actually, so I'm not too worried about time. But ooh, I gotta go.
It's 8:30. Well, we only got like 20 minutes left. Not even.
Yeah, not even. But I am gonna have to get.
So good. We'll finish and then we'll just call it. I'm glad we did this so that even if I die on Control Tower 1,000 times, I'm still gonna upload this one.
Are you really? If you die 1,000 times, gonna submit this one?
No, but if I die like at least up to 2 times, I will.
If you die 1,000 times, you just get to come back and run it
If I
again.
die 1,000 times, you're not even gonna be here. It'll be time for you to go before I'm able to die 1,000 times. In fact, it'll probably be next Friday before you'll be back, and I'll still be in the chat, still dying in Control Tower.
Did you get sub 1 Peace Walker 1?
Yes, 57, 53.
Nice. Nice. 57?
Yes.
You're whole minutes ahead of me. Holy shit.
I wonder what we do different, because I feel like we don't really do much different.
Well, let's try not playing bad.
Oh, well, yeah, you also had somewhat bad Naruto.
Nah, I had second bad Naruto. That didn't lose me that much time.
It was kind of sloppy, but whatever.
Yeah, I finished Peace Walker 1 at 1 hour and 19 seconds. So there's quite a bit of time between us.
Are you gonna upload this?
Yeah, if I finish. I don't have enough time to continue, so yeah, I will beat Peace Walker 3 and be like, alright, I'm out.
Because I want to watch
But yeah,
it.
I'll upload
I
it.
haven't really been able to watch because, like I said, the player's dead. I can only see the chat.
Okay. I'm only slightly offended by you not watching.
I'm watching in spirit.
You know what's doing me in? It's because I'm doing everything on only one job. Yep, that's it.
The copium works, then the copium works.
Is that what it is? Is it copium?
I feel like doing everything on one character would make it faster.
Yeah, you see,
especially for first ending.
That's where we're wrong. I don't actually know. Just sloppy, just inconsistent, sloppy gameplay.
Did I get him?
Start inbox. Okay. I don't think that's subtitles. I think that's called cheating. You know what? Let's see if Schmuck can guess where I am based on what you're telling him.
I'm gonna assume you're at Infiltrate.
Which
you
Infiltrate?
just got on the ladder. Or sorry, on the elevator. Now you're in the second area and you're box boosting through the 2 guards in the cipher.
You don't know that. How could you possibly know that?
That just happened.
Oh my god, I put the wrong I had the wrong machine gun on because I forgot to set my machine gun up. Oh, that's not good.
Actually killed him. This would be a lot better. Another one spawns.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay, this is okay. Oh my god, I saved that.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
I picked up the box, but my box didn't break. Oops. Hopefully my box
Yeah,
didn't break
Devil,
down
tell
this
him
long
what's
hallway.
happening now. See if he'll understand.
Dive through a window like Superman sleeping.
Yeah, explain what happened now.
Something went wrong. Shit.
Yeah, I surrendered to end the alert, but the backup guard came through and reactivated the caution. So I rolled through the window and hit him with a sleep grenade, which ended the caution. However, it also put me to sleep because I had no stamina from surrendering.
Gotcha. I just played it safe though. It's gonna lose me time, but it's worth it. No,
Damn.
I hate that. I might have just been saved by that stagger. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Man, Devil, you don't understand how much that was helping, Schmuck.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back
Yeah, I
to
really
the
needed the help.
gate, then head north from there.
I got staggered by one of the guy's heavy MGs, and I'm pretty sure I got iframes and didn't get killed by a rocket because of it.
Congrats. Or, I'm sorry that happened to you. Whatever you feel is more appropriate.
I I don't think anyone would feel good about being killed in the last area of control tower.
No, that would be pretty devastating. I've seen a couple runs where that's happened, and the response is usually not positive.
I watched it happen to Kindergo. It's literally the last guy killed him
Objective lies beyond the gate.
on the new game run he did. Or that he
Yeah, I know.
posted
I
in the
remember
Discord.
seeing that. I do remember seeing that.
Jaffa should pay, I imagine. I can't imagine having insider information to a Peace Walker speedrun race. Pays well. Plus 4.9.
See, that's what you think.
Bummer.
You got 1 million you. Come on. Happen.
Can you make something to conceal yourself?
Boulevard, it's Californication.
Here goes.
Oops. Shit. Oh, and it interrupted my reload. Cringe. Whoa! Good hit.
Here goes.
Take the elevator, quick.
You're a spine thing, whatever.
Yeah, I have to really like redo my menus so they or my gears so they make sense in this context.
This is gonna take
You've got to take those guys down.
2 minutes. 20 seconds.
That's okay.
This might be good.
Not outside. You'll be shot dead in a second.
Fuck you. should be coming to me now. Oh, dude, I really wish the M47 had more splash radius.
Alright.
It really is so dog shit.
Look, Snake, the gate. These must be the last ones. Finish them off and head on through. It's locked. You'll have to take out...
Oh, whatever. Are you happy?
This run is pretty good. Like, I should do Zadornov, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna end it when Peace Walker 3 ends.
Yeah, that's how I felt about the last run. But then I didn't PB by anywhere near as much as I thought I would. Only 6-minute PB. But, you know, the Zadornov was just too good. It would be a foolish decision. Now, hindsight's 20/20, right? I knew I would have a good Zadornov, so it had to finish.
Correct.
Yes, exactly.
I want it, therefore it
That was
happens.
I did have a decent control tower. A 30-second goal.
was fairly sloppy-ish, just because I took a lot of damage.
Oh, I mean, it was sloppy, but, like, relatively speaking.
And I played it safe at the end near the elevator. I kind of just killed the man, so he didn't kill me.
Alright, well, I crit. This could be bad.
You crit Peace Walker.
I did.
Yeah, that happened to me too. I had to wait till she started S mining.
Hey, let's see if she's HP locked or not. Don't like that jump. Okay. I think she's going straight to S mines.
November Rain, yeah, I agree. November Rain is definitely like a lot of GNR songs. You kind of have to be in a mood to listen to. November Rain, I feel like I could be in any mood and want to listen to it. I'll sit here for 3 minutes.
Did we accomplish any of our goals today? Yes, we
yeah.
did a first ending run, which was your personal goal, and I'm on board with that. However, I do think this beats there's no further justification on doing first endings together.
Oh yeah, absolutely no. Yeah.
We have a first ending co-op, we have some first ending solos. We really gotta hammer out that true ending co-op next time we play
I think
this.
next time we play, we'll do true ending, and then when we're done doing co-op, maybe we just go into ILs, or do another true ending, and if we have time, do ILs. Because, obviously we didn't get time to do any ILs today.
Yep. I agree with either of those paths.
I enjoy having these races.
Yeah, they're nice. They're an excuse to get something done that you would probably not want to do solo.
Mm-hmm.
And then we always have Konami % races if we ever want to just take a short reprieve, but still get something done, because there's no solo Konami emulator runs.
True, yeah. I'm definitely down to do that. Because Konami isn't a terrible run. It's short.
I want to do that closer, or like probably after we have probably like in between doing vehicle ILs. It's like a chill repriever that is still something that needs done, but is a break from mindless ILs.
Agreed. Also agreed, Drew. Friendly competition just makes speedrunning so much more fun. I mean, when you're kind of just competing against yourself, it gets boring real fast.
Your run should be finishing soon, right?
Just finished. Very good time. Holy shit. 1:13:24.
Congrats.
I'm happy with that. What's Kennedy's?
I'm about 2.5 minutes behind you.
Still pretty good. If you're gonna finish with a 1:16 potentially.
Potentially a high 1:16 right now, yeah. All I ever need is you.
Inagos's first ending, new game plus 90% was 1:19:13. So now he has to come back and beat both of us. That's
Was
how it
his
works,
emulator?
right? He doesn't.
Yeah,
have
that's how it works.
But I mean, that's his HTC run.
That's how you burn out MGS2? Friendly competition? Alright. This is it.
House has been putting on a lot of MGS2 runs if you want some friendly competition with others. I know House and Theory and some of the members of his Discord have been doing some races. I think they do races every Monday.
Yeah, just running to beat your own time. It's a bit frustrating when you are your own competition. House is doing a ton of races.
He does.
House is doing a lot of things.
Yeah, he does
He even-
speed runs in his Discord with his community, but I don't know if he speed runs outside, like on Twitch.
I noticed House came back to affiliate, so I'm curious. I haven't asked him why he decided to come back onto affiliate, but he's getting back into the swing of things.
Yep. Yep.
Come on, come on, come on, and don't make me.
I'm gonna refresh your page so that hopefully I can watch this last little bit.
Nope, it's dead. The 115 is dead. Take that, Peace Walker. Take that.
Yeah. Punch them toes. What's better, Zeke legs or Peace Walker legs?
Zeke. I would say Zeke legs.
Because until I did the achievement for fitting Zeke with all custom parts, I didn't know it was even possible to get different legs.
There we go.
Yo, nice. 116.40.
I don't know if that's a 39 or a 40, but we'll have to check. But you know what? I'm happy with that. Yeah, Peace Walker, the legs are thick boys, and they're to defend.
Gotcha.
Alright. I don't have the luxury to really stay around and chat for very long. I kind of just gotta, like, get. So let's see if there's someone to raid. Any final words, Schmuck? Actually, are you gonna keep going, or are you also ending?
No, I'm getting off. I'm a little brain dead, and I want to just grind some stuff offline before I die. That was really fun, though. I'm glad we
was a good day.
did these first endings. Oni's online. We could raid him.
He's streaming?
Yeah. Playing Warhammer.
What?
Need to watch. Yeah. Good reminder. I will check him out.
Snake, you still here?
I mean, we also got Kami and Joe. When he's not showing up as live for me. Save success.
Well, up to you. I'll send them wherever you want to send them.
Comics gonna end soon. I know that for a fact. But let me move my stuff over to this computer. Is Oni really? Well, he is playing with Mantra.
Thanks for the GG Kinegos. Appreciate it. It was fun.
My God, Oni's becoming a VTuber.
Wait for me.
Yeah, he has a Kodama VTuber model.
Oh my God.
You know what? Dude, I like this. I like where he's going with this. He just started too. But I think I'll watch Oni naturally. Probably just throw everyone over to Joe. He's doing a full trilogy run. Keep the Metal Gear going.
Fair enough, yeah.
Alright, so I'll do my outro. Thank you, everyone who's here. Came here at any point. Or who's watching the VOD. Like I said, I gotta get. So I'm just gonna throw you over to Joe. And then dip real quick. Thanks, Schmuck, for joining for another day. Hopefully we have some success next week, or we even meet next week. Schmuck, if you want to say anything, go for it.
Yes, thank you all for watching. Thank you for following. Thank you for subs. Thank you for bets. Thank you for being here, and also thank you for playing Sarge. It was fun.
All right, I am good to raid if you're good to raid.
Well, it might take me a second because my chat is dead. So
I'm gonna wait. You want to simul raid?
Up to you. Cat, if you want. I just had to go back to my channel.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Okay. 3. Now I just have to spell
Glenn
his
went
name
offline.
right.
Dang, rip Glenn.
316. Okay, there we go.
All right. I will hit the raid in 3.
Hold on, I can't hit it because the shared chat thing is in the
All right, there's no need for a countdown anyway.
Okay.
Take care, everyone.
Okay,
I'll
bye.
see you guys later. Bye-bye. All right, I'm off.
Alrighty, buddy.
I really do gotta get, so I will see you later, Schmuck. Have a good one.